so don't stop watching right after. Listen, this is the single-handedly the thing that helps me get into my house. It is the only thing that I wasn't aware of. I feel like they don't really talk about this generally in life, which unfortunately this does change from year to year. So you're gonna have to check your state and what they have for that current year. But for first-time home buyers, there are so many different to get into a house. A grant where basically
I don't know what just happened.
I already how if it was in a certain area of the state, the dollar down for the down payment was closing fees. It costs money. Don't get me wrong. It was not free to get in the house. The down payment house can be like $30,000 to $50,000 if you want to get a good interest rate, a good monthly payment on a mortgage. There's state grants that will literally pay all of that for you. The only thing that they require you to do is just live in the house for a certain amount of years. And after you live in the house for a certain amount of years, that money is just forgiven. It's literally just vanishes. Interest free, you don't have to pay $1 on it. Now there are some rules to that kind of situation, like you can't sublease the house, you can't rent it to people. There's, they ideally what my state wanted to do was people were leaving the state because it's too expensive. Energy rates are like #2 in the entire country. It's never moved to Connecticut. Let me just leave it at that. Never moved to Connecticut. So they're grasping for straws. They're like, dude, listen, we'll get you in a house. Just stay here for this amount of years and raise a family. Live in Connecticut, please. There's a lot of states that are in that situation, man. They need more money. They need people to live there. There's too many people moving away. So you gotta take advantage of that. I feel like that bit of information is so crucial to everybody watching this video. Like if your dream is to buy a house, you gotta look at the first-time home buyers programs. Because I was shocked. I was blown away that that's even a thing. And without that, there's no way I would have been able to make it work. Like having $30,000 to $50,000 to put down in a house at the age of 22 is outrageous. You'd have to be like that.
Okay, I think it's working
you'd
now.
have to be like that kid making toy reviews, making $30 million a year or something,
Yeah, if it's working, it's
you're really
working.
going to want to get is a fixed rate mortgage. You do not want a variable.
Tell you what, though, we've had a time tonight getting that set up. My food's like actually cold.
And it could be substantial.
I've been trying so hard to get this live up.
Between the years. I think my mother is currently in a variable rate mortgage currently, and her mortgage is doubled over a certain amount of years. Who knows though, I don't have personal experience with that. Maybe it goes up, maybe some years it's down a lot, and you're living good. I just couldn't imagine a world where I'm not knowing what my mortgage is going to be. I mean, every year it does go up because property value goes up, it gets reassessed and everything, but, a substantial percent increase on a yearly basis sounds terrifying. So definitely try to get the fixed rate. So honestly, with everything I've said so far, I feel like you're going to be way more mentally ahead than, or at least I'm hoping. I'm hoping you're at least a lot more mentally positive on the entire topic because realistically, it just comes down to the credit score and if you got the cash flow, if you got the money. I wish I was flush for cash. I wish I was fucking rich as a, everybody always assumes like, I'm talking with my dad. He's introducing me to one of his old friends. He's like, oh yeah, he's a YouTuber. They look at me like I'm a millionaire. Listen, I'll tell you one thing. In 2016, any YouTuber you watch can attest. 2016, the ad revenue, the rates were so good. I was getting millions of views every month. I'm not gonna lie, it was amazing. It was a great period of time. I was living with my dad, making, paying $500 a month for rent. They were great times. And if only I took advantage. I think that is a point I want to make in this video. If you're going through a couple years of life where you're just fucking balling, you got, okay, that sounded really, really arrogant. Okay, if you're just making more money than,
no, that's valid.
You got like more money than your bills. You're at a net positive. Those are the years you want to be looking into a house, which is a tough thing to say because you also have to time the market, which is something it's just almost impossible. It's one of those scenarios. It's one of those investing quotes where it's like, it's not about timing the market, it's about time in the market, which doesn't necessarily apply to real estate until you buy it at least. It's like, if you buy a house to flip or something like that, if you buy it, fix it up, sell it right away, you might make $50K. If you were to buy it, fix it, rent it out for 10 years, it might go up 150
hope it does happen. I will be taking advantage financially of the next pandemic if there is. I'll be locked in.
That is realistically when you want to get into a house.
Last pandemic, I made several thousand off of crypto. Not like a huge amount, but like I didn't have a whole lot to put in.
So it was a no-brainer. It was like, why the hell would I get an apartment and have to deal with
I put in like
next to me when I could
it was like around 1,000 to like 1,500-ish, spread out across a bunch of different coins. And during COVID and the pandemic, all the crypto shit shot up so high. I had like 7,000. It was like 6,700, something like that. After a $1,500 investment, crypto went insane during the pandemic. If we ever have anything like that again, definitely do that. He said, "Yo, what game is this?" I'm actually watching a video on YouTube. I don't even know, bro.
$3,200 or $3,300 a month just for a one-bedroom.
I'll tell you what, it's definitely a PC game.
People say that to me. Oh, the apartments around here are so expensive. You gotta go a couple towns over.
Like whatever the heck Leafy used to stream or play all the
So I'm
time.
not saying that wasn't an option, but at the time, man, it was a way different market. It was crazy. It was madness. It was like a house goes up on the market, you have to view it that day, put an offer in.
Yeah, I actually don't know, but it's kind of dope. It's one of those free run games. I think it's called a free run
Getting
game.
them inspected. Absolutely madness. That is the dumbest thing you could ever do. Please, if you're watching this video, never do that. Never ever let a realtor or a real estate agent ever talk you in. Well, you need this now, dude. Don't even get it inspected. That's crazy. I hope there's no real estate agent.
Don't even get it
that would suggest
inspected.
you to do that. So I really hope this video didn't come off arrogant, disconnected. Like, look at this fucking guy talking to us about our dreams when he got so lucky as a YouTuber. Listen, I've been at this for a long fucking time. 2007 is when I started making YouTube videos. So it's not like I,
Dude, that's the thing. Yeah, I remember Expedite a long time ago.
living in the Caribbean islands right now. I'm struggling right now financially. I'm not gonna lie to you. Owning a house is very, very expensive. You'll just be chilling in the house, just chilling. You'll just be chilling. You gotta spend $5 grand. You know, I moved into this house. There's cigarette smoke all over the walls. Had to pay like three grand to get the whole thing repainted. It's expensive. All right, I'm not trying to complain here. I'm just that's a realistic thought in your head. If you're living in an apartment,
$3 grand
everything. Oh shit, the sink broke.
to paint some walls?
The sink breaks. You gotta call a plumber, and you're spending
Rough buddy.
$500 that day. So you have to have.
At that point, learn how to do that yourself.
That's a tough one to tell somebody in today's economy. It's like, you know, the statistics where it's like
$3,000 to paint some walls inside of a house that had cigarettes.
So on a financial level, I feel like I'm not.
Alright guys, I guess I'm gonna start being a painter soon, because that's what.
My dream of, like, since I was a kid of buying a house, especially this one. Like this, I used to go trick-or-treating in this neighborhood when I was a kid. Here, it's absolutely a dream come true. If you can see that and then get inspired and help you on your way to achieving your dreams, that is my only goal of this video. So just some bullet points, couple solid years.
Alright, that is low-key dope though. He got a spot where it was like booming when he was a kid.
Homebuyer grants for your state in this year, whatever year you're trying to buy a house. Once you find one that sounds cash money, try to get the pre-approval for the bank. And during this entire process,
What if you don't have any cash money?
do not open
I just need a loan of $1 million.
large sums of cash from family members as gifts for the house. That'll ruin everything. Like the only thing you want hitting your credit is that pre-approval. It's gonna hit your credit. It's gonna go down 5 points. Anything else you do not want touching your credit, leave it there. You know, don't do anything. No loans, no credit cards, nothing. Then it's all about viewing houses, finding a real estate agent, viewing houses, see what you can do with your budget. Make it happen, man. I believe in you. I know it seems so unobtainable in this current state of things, man. It's so expensive.
I'm glad you were
Even
able
if you
to
can't
obtain
do
that
it
extra
right now, that doesn't mean you won't be able to do it in 1 year's time if you put your mind to
So
it.
he
I'm
said
not
he
trying to
is
be
struggling bad now. I kind of assumed.
Hey guys, what is up? This is Cody or
So,
Xcode. How's it
we're
going?
just analyzing what type of views you need to have to make no money. Basically, he pulls way more views. And oh, well, the problem is simple. I see the problem already. There's just no volume anymore. I remember he used to make
Hey guys, what is up?
daily every day. Now we see 1, 2, 4 within the past month. Talking about, you know what I mean? Like he wants bread. He knows what to do. Past 3 months he's only goes, yeah, that's your issue. But his views are like way down. Look, when I was a kid, bro, he used to pull over 100,000, close to like a mil every video. Either way, though, I'm just looking at like.
Hey guys,
Let's add that up. 2, 7, 13, roughly 20. Roughly like 55K views in the past month, and he's struggling. That makes sense. That's not.
Credit cards, nothing. Then it's all about. Hey guys,
55K is not enough to survive. Alright, y'all. EO7. I was low-key. Alright, let's see. Hussein Silent said, can you give me a $5 gift? Swear I ran this under sanctions. I'm just short of $5. That's all I need. Maybe if that was like a real legitimate request, but you're on YouTube. I think you'll be okay. You need to go ask Joshua Blog. He supposedly makes $400,000 a year. Oh shoot! I didn't mean to. I'm gonna click on the maps to see what they even got. So downloadable maps. Do I have them? Do I gotta? Does I have that right? Wait. Let's see if I have it. I can tell by doing this. No, I need it. I don't even remember buying this map pack. You know, I've actually rebought this map pack in this specific game on multiple consoles, multiple times. Bro, I bought this game at least 5 or 6. Not even. Originally got it on PS3, also had it on the Xbox 360. But, wait a minute, what did it say? So how do I know if that's actually done? Yeah, I'm confused about that. Oh, I have them though. No way, there's people online right now. Alright, we'll play zombies later, but for now I'm gonna tap into. I don't know, I feel like I'm not ready for zombies. But yo, I'm stoked for some. I feel like streaming this game would be. This is like a dream come true. This is like my original game that got me into playing Call of Duty. Gaming in general. My friends in my neighborhood growing up, they all played this game. And I had to like join into the mix with that, so this is my first game I ever got. This was the reason I started getting. Oh, ooh.
No one fights alone.
You know, it's like it's such an old game, so like I can't like talk shit, but it's like 30 FPS. in 2026 is painful. And I hate to say that, because this is my roots right here. This is the game I started on. But the frame rate on this, it looks decent. This game doesn't even look that for how old it is. This game is older than a lot of the people who are potentially watching this stream right now. That's kind of weird to think about. Let's get that MP3. Oh shit. Yes. Uh-oh. Shit. Wait, let's see. Can we do that? I tried to do some real troll shit. Dude, I remember somebody doing that to me like literally like 10 years ago. I was camping and they just walked up and put one of those in front of me and it actually fucked me up. I don't know how they survived that. They had that perk on that makes them like not get damaged by explosives as much. Where'd I go? The MP40 was really, really good at this game. I'm almost thinking about we grab a sniper. I didn't even hit a single shot on that. He has Juggernaut. I couldn't kill him due to that. Oh, well that's okay. I joined this like very late.
All for nothing.
Barely anybody is even going to have this map. Let's see if it works. Dude, I just downloaded this. I did just download it. Let's just download it again. To install this, find a game in your games and apps, then select me. Oh. Ah. I was looking for. Let's go ahead and close the game. Faster. Good. Good. I was not trying. I personally think it looks I did was exposure, sharpness. I'm not. We're just gonna hold it in there. We gotta play. Let's see. Facebook. It says rumors need followers program. So how do I do that? I'm trying to join that. Don't give me that. Alright, now we should have all good. Because Call of Duty World at War. Tap in. Not much. Because I don't think anybody's gonna be in any. See, this is okay, so it said that I need to go apply for stars. Why do I not meet the criteria? You need 500 followers. We gon' get that. No, we don't get that. I didn't know that was that easy to get. Alright. I think we're gonna use the sniper class for now. Stopping impact, deep impact. Camouflage and steady aim. Camouflage and steady aim sounds good. Whoa, what's this sensitivity at? Yes, I'm gonna snipe.
Our recon plane will find them.
Oh yeah. They're pulling up on us. Ooh, guys, sniping in the older CODs is so fucking OP. It is the greatest feeling ever, I swear. Sniping in the new CODs does not give this type of fucking feeling. I don't know what it is. It might be my nostalgia, I'm not gonna lie though. A lot of things that we remember being as top tier and oh so great, it is due to the nostalgia effect. It's fine though. Nothing wrong with having nostalgia. Everybody's got nostalgia about something. For me, it is this game. This game was like a big part of my childhood, I'm not even gonna lie. This was like major for me. This was like one of my first like real interests was this game. I got so obsessed with this game when I was younger. But in all fairness, at the time, this game was like peak. This game at its peak was unbelievable. And I really do mean that. Usually I don't even fucking like go crazy about a game, but this one I did, man. This one was different. I remember being like a young kid and I was like, dude, this game, it felt so real to me. This felt so real. Honestly, the new CODs don't even feel real to me. This one felt real. Graphically bad, but like, dude, the fucking storyline, the brutality of this game.
Our recon plane will find them.
How do they keep getting over here? There's somebody about to come up this way. Let's go. Oh, actually, I have another one of these. Let's put it here. Okay, we know where that one's at, right? Ah, okay. Still sand, same. Confused.
Ensure this is the only
Defeat.
time we taste defeat.
I didn't do. Why is everybody muted? Can't even undo that. Why would they all be muted? I don't want to mute your people. Probably not gonna have talking though. Even if they do talk though, y'all are gonna crack the fuck up. This game, the voice chat sounds like you were on like one of those like big like brick phones they had. But definitely not some nostalgia, that's for sure. I don't like that. I don't like this rifle. I need the STG. We did STG. This map is solid. I want to say it was 2000 old game. However, it was developed even before that, so it's at least 20 years old. You can tell it's an old game because would this even be in a modern game? No, it actually would not. It would be impossible for them to add this to a game in 2026. It's a simple fact, I'm telling y'all, it would not happen in a million years. It was a different era that I grew up in. And I'm only starting to see it now as I'm getting older and things are getting more and more restricted. I'm like, you know, I really did get to experience some freedom in my life. And that makes me feel a little bit weird for the younger generation. I'm like, y'all didn't experience shit. Like, y'all did not get to go ride y'all's bikes outside and go hang out with your friends in the neighborhood and not worry about phones and stuff. Man, I sound like a boomer. That's like so painful. I don't want to sound like that. Oh well. What can you do? You know what I'm saying? What can you do? A lot of boomer shit, you already know. EW40. Guys, I have got. It's like bad. Chris says it seems very hard to play this game with without lobby with cheaters. Chris, I don't know what's going on right now. I haven't touched this game in forever, and I just played 2 games, no cheats, nothing. This is just people who just want to play the game. I am genuinely so shocked about this. I'm thinking the game just became so dead because I know what you're talking about. Trust me, I know what you're talking about. This game used to be very unplayable for like years and years and years and years and years. You couldn't find a single game without everybody having God mode and flying around. But I think since that was going on, it made the game die to the point where the people like modding just kind of don't even play it anymore because the player count is so low. But anyways, no, I haven't experienced anybody cheating right now. Very shocked by it, but Very fortunate. I hope you enjoy. Yeah, dude, it's it's going well. Like this, I wasn't even expecting this myself. Not gonna lie. It's giving me hella nostalgia. It's reminding me of when I used to play this game when I was a kid because you actually can now. Like somehow the game is playable right now. Bro, I can't even see. Oh shit.
Enemy recon plane!
Ooh. I wonder what it's like on PlayStation. I wonder if their version is playable. Because I remember it being basically the same. It was both, like, severely mod cheat infested. So I wonder. I wonder. For some reason, I do think PlayStation might be worse with the mods and cheats. Due to it being so incredibly easy to do on PlayStation. So the recoil is like a little bit difficult. I remember it being like this though. Somehow though, this 19, 20-year-old game, just like I said, it feels real. The recoil on these guns, it's not like spot on, but like, you can tell it feels like closer to what like the actual recoil of a gun would be. Like if you look at the recoil in BO7, it's like what is this? Like this is fake. Just little details like that really made this game pop out. Hey Samantha, what is going on? I am glad that you have returned to a stream that is supposedly running well. Let me know how it is. I know I've been fucking with it for a long time, but I think we're like solid now. Should be anyways. Oh, tell me if does the camera look better? I changed some settings on the face cam. I think it looks a little bit cleaner. It looks sharper to me. I changed some settings on it, and it literally looks like it went from like 720p to 1080, which it didn't, but like it looks like that. Dogs in this game were like OP as fuck too. They only required 7 kills. I kind of like the kill streak system in this game. I know it was simple as fuck, but it was, I don't know. I like that everybody had the same exact kill streak too. Good, it's good on your side, glad to hear. That is what's up. I'm gonna back out of that lobby, but I don't. I'm gonna have to go to that lobby. That's the only one that exists. One lobby. Only one. said the camera looks the same. That's okay. That's fine. This is not work. What did I do to fix the lag? I removed a ton of programs off of my computer, and then I watched a few YouTube videos about changing stuff in Regedit, system services. To be honest, I don't really know what I was doing, but I just followed along the video. I disabled a bunch of services on my computer, and it's like running, not like overworking it. Oh, and I'm using the correct power supply now. My mic is cutting out. Oh, that's one thing I have not even looked at yet. Normally I do keep sound like. How we pull this up? Oh, I see what you're talking about. Let me change that really quick. I think I know what that is. Open threshold. I don't know if that helped. Let's remove this. Alright, there we go. Should probably hear me more. The only issue though is it might sound a little choppy at parts. No. The game just shut down. The game just fully froze on Xbox. Alright. Oh, we're... Are we back? Alright, we're gonna restart that. Let me go and see what the audio would be sounding like now. No, I think that's fine. Thanks for letting me know though, for real though. Did you add on Fortnite? Did you send me a request or... I can't remember. I don't think I typed in your username. Go ahead and resend it. I think I was supposed to add you and maybe I did. I can't remember. My username though is straight up gas. I don't know if you got a friend request from that or not. I think I did. I think I did send you a friend request on Fortnite. Pretty sure I did. It was Milo something, I think, right? Alright, we got the clan on my side. We need this. 37. Next level we get it. Yeah, no, I sent that user a friend request, I'm pretty sure. No, I remember typing it in now. I have not been on Fortnite since the last time you saw me on it, though. I bet. Yeah, check, and if it is, we might tap into that. What do I want? Okay, none of these classes are really made yet.
Unite for the glory of Japan. Team deathmatch. We have taken the lead.
Oh man, I'm gonna hop up here. This was something I remember that was epic in this game, like hiding in like the leaves and stuff. I used to do this all the time. Oh shit. Well, that was the other issue with this game. It never wanted to stay connected. We were finding a match. Yeah, but anyways, to fix everything, I had something else pulled up, but basically it was like permanently shutting down a lot of these services, permanently stopping them and disabling them from startup too. I don't really know what half of this stuff even does. I just watched a YouTube video on it though, and it worked. I stopped a lot of these services, permanently prevented them from rerunning, and we're way faster now. I disabled so much stuff off my computer. I don't even think I have Bluetooth right now. I think I permanently disabled Bluetooth off my computer, but it helped. It helped a lot. Oh yeah, let me back to Xbox. Back. Dome. I like Dome. We were just playing this the other night on what was it? Vanguard. Vanguard has this map. Alright, waiting for 3 more people. Alright, I feel like this is going to be a hot minute. I have to go to the bathroom so bad. I've been holding it in so long. I'm about to go do that real quick. Hopefully, I will be back before this starts. It's probably going to take a hot minute, so be right back. Alright, I have returned. Wait, did chat not go through? I tried responding to, I don't know why I didn't push it out. That's so weird, my comments aren't going through on Facebook. Not Facebook, what am I talking about? YouTube. That's so weird, my comments aren't going through on Facebook. Anyway, so it is straight up gas. It's what you can see on the screen right here. Right there, yeah. Straight up gas. STR number 8 UPGEAS. We're not finding a game today, are we? Oh, come on. It's frozen. It's not moving. Alright, we're gonna try World at War one more time. And hopefully we can find us somebody in here. Let me see if there's any way I can just... I tried typing it in and it wouldn't work. No! Fortnite name should be straight up gas. It should be the name that you see highlighted right now. The one right there. Another connection issue. I don't know what's going on.
Team deathmatch. Unite for the glory
Oh
of
yeah, we're just wasting our time, bro. Oh, it's because none of those people had the map. That's what happens. They didn't have the map. If it puts me back in it, I'm leaving this. I'm dipping out of this game. Oh, different people.
March together for victory! Team deathmatch!
Bet.
We have taken the lead! Line of fire! Recon plane behind them! Enemy recon plane! Right above us! Our recon plane behind them!
What's up, Mason? I am good. How are you? As good as I can be, anyways.
Check them up!
I'm enjoying the nostalgia of playing this old as fuck Call of Duty.
Enemy recon plane! Right above us! Our recon plane behind them!
Fuck.
Plane is used for
Alright, we got a recon.
Our recon plane behind them! Our artillery will check them out!
Yeah, I'm okay. I just been going through a lot, bro. I don't even care to get into it, but yeah. Been going through a lot. Enlisted? I am not enlisted, no. I've never served or anything like that at all.
Enemy artillery! Artillery at fire! Our recon plane behind them!
Oh, there they got artillery. Dub, barely.
The honor of Europe is our success.
What's up, Yum Yum? The game is Call of Duty World at War. It's very old. Join Fort if you can. I will in a little bit. The blue lights, so do I. So do I. It actually looks way worse with the blue light off. It makes it look 10 times better in here.
Team deathmatch. Stick together, we'll come out on top.
Usually people line up right here.
Taking the lead.
Doubles, modders. Surprised he's not modding with a name like that.
Our artillery will shake him up. Recon plane acquired. Our recon plane will find him.
I should try Call of Duty Vanguard. I was playing that yesterday. That's how I feel about this game too. I feel like Vanguard is like the version 2 of this. I love Vanguard. I probably will be playing that today for sure. Vanguard is my favorite of the new-ish Call of Duties. I don't know if you could even consider that one new anymore, but I think it came out on the current console. Like Vanguard's about 5 years old now. But yeah, Vanguard's my favorite of anything that's came out on the past like 2 consoles, I'd say. Blue is definitely my favorite color overall, and to use for lighting, so both. You said playing on PS2 with my cousin was the best time of my life. I understand that completely. Did you have this game? I had this specific game on PS2. I had this game. They had the, it was like the offline only version for PS2. And then I re-got this game on PS3 and played it online. But this is my first game I ever played. Like literally, this was the first video game I ever played and purchased. Like multiple kids in my neighborhood were playing this at a time, and they got me into it. And then this is the game that literally encouraged me to try to get a console. I started out with a PS2 also, and then I moved on to a PS3. No, Vanguard is severely underrated. It functions so well too. Like, it is like a cleaner version of this game. This game obviously doesn't function too well due to how old it is. Vanguard was just perfect. Everything was so equal in there. You don't die from like bullshit. There's no crazy movement ability. Everything's just clean. It felt very smooth. I'm about to get off Vanguard. I'm gonna have to. Vanguard is my sauce too. Do I like Black Ops? I do. I've always enjoyed Black Ops. I have. I've played every single one that's came out. The current one I like, except for the movement ability. I don't care for the movement ability, but other than that, I think it's actually solid. I don't like a lot of the newer ones, but the current Black Ops is not bad.
Our recon plane will find them.
And then for Vanguard, the only complaint I would have for Vanguard, the zombies, is horrible. It's like they didn't even try. It is like they did not even try on that. They might as well just have left that out. Played on a 360. Yeah. Bye, Samantha. You have a good night too. Look, I will tap in with Fortnite with you at some point. I promise. Thanks for at least adding me on it though. So we're definitely gonna get that going here in the next couple days or so.
Our recon plane will find them.
Come here. Ooh.
Outstanding,
13-4.
Out fucking standing. We kicked that.
All fucking standing. Said Reznov was one of the coolest ones. Look, the storylines in general were so much cooler and more sophisticated back in the day than they are now. It was like they made like a movie out of the plot. Now, I don't touch the campaign. I don't think anybody really does anymore. But yeah, I am about to dip out of here. That's not a map I even like. No, we're gonna stay. Very indecisive, but no, we're gonna do one more game on this. I'm ready to get off of here and switch to Vanguard, but I can't leave now. It takes so long to find a match on World at War. I was like, maybe we should just stay if we finally got one. You're gonna try to join the stream every day? Hey, we appreciate it. That is definitely appreciated around here. I do not have barely any viewers. Especially people that are like consistently coming in here. Yeah, no. I'm gonna wrap around. Well, he's gonna wrap around too, I guess. I feel like he's gonna wrap around that way. Yep. Dude, that's another thing about this game. Like, you could barely even see the character. He was like actually like blending in with the surroundings. Because once again, they made this game so realistic. see that? You could barely even see the character. We blend in with everything on here. Which, I mean, that's how it is in real life. That is how it is. Oh, what? I just realized that this looks like that Black Ops Zombies map. I can't remember the name of the map, but y'all know what I'm talking about? This looks like that one Black Ops Zombies map. Fuck, I don't know what the name of it is. No, it is. I'll have to look it up what it is later, but there is a Black Ops Zombies map that's like, you can tell they like sampled this area. They used this area and edited it. No way, I just realized that. No, this looks identical. Like, not the bridge, but like this whole waterfall area with the tunnels and everything. No, this is a, they use this as a zombies map. Part of it. I might have to scroll up on that chat, I can't even see all this. Something that sucks at the 360 is it overheats every now and then. I recall. I can definitely remember that. Do you remember the good old towel trick for when people got the red rings of death? I remember having to do that. That was wild. That was such a bad issue. Everybody I know like had to deal with that. Your console just dies after a while. You have the 360 Slim. So look, I'm just on the I'm on the Series X, so luckily I don't have to worry about any of that overheating stuff. Thank God you can do that. Thank God you can play the old games on here. Vanguard is a lot more fun. You collect Vietnam memorabilia? That is interesting. So how did you even get into that? How does one begin something like that? I think it was in a second or third one. What are you referring to the zombies map that's like in this area? Is that what you're talking about?
Our artillery will force them into submission.
We got a tunnel system. Yeah, I wish I could remember that name of the map. It doesn't really matter that much though, but yeah, no, it was sampled from this, I can tell. Pretty sure that was like a... I don't even want to swear, but I feel like it was an original Black Ops 1 map, maybe? Maybe not. Dude, I remember that battery issue of the 360. The controllers would just drink fucking batteries. I used to hate that. I eventually got to the point where I had a I would get rechargeable AA batteries because I was buying so many. And still have to charge them every single day. You do grenades and helmets, some guns and a ton of uniforms. Melantog says, why does my channel suck so bad? Probably because I've not been doing it that long. Your messages are kind of delaying. Oh yeah, I bet it is, because I have this run through Pro Chat, so it's like on like a third-party service. So, oh yeah, I'm probably reading stuff that's like hella late. I bet. But that's just when it shows up on my side. Your phone's almost dead, dude. It'd be like I got an iPhone 13 Pro, I think it is, and my battery, the battery health is less than 80. It's only 78 or 79%. Causes my phone to be like very fucked. How did I not realize I could get down here? Anyways, I don't need to be though. We're gonna go back up in this. Well, somebody spawned here. Let's go to him. If I can figure out how.
Our artillery will force them into submission.
AFK. Dude, I didn't even go positive. I did not even go positive that game. I am definitely tired of World of War now. That was fun, but we're ready to move on. Vanguard for now, I think. I think Vanguard. I think it's gonna feel so much nicer getting out of that 30 frame per second. You see, on Vanguard, we got 120 FPS. That is insanely different. Y'all might only see 60, but I got 120 on my side. Yes, we want to sign in. Everything except for search or ship pause sounds good. Sounds good to me. Wait, why is it on Blitz? No, yeah, that. What's up, Lucky? How are you doing? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Yum Yum. We had to get on Vanguard. Playing World of War will definitely push you to Vanguard. Because that frame rate is something else, man. I remember not caring when I was young, but that's because that's all we had at that time. Going back to 30 frames per second, it's not okay. If I play on the snowman. Oh, snow map. I think I know what you're talking about. Hey, we hit 600 fucking subs. Let's go. Let's go. I don't even see a username to give a shout out though. Come on, man. Why is it like this? They deserve a shout out, but I don't know who it is. Does not tell me. Guess we'll never know. But if you're in here, we appreciate you. I'm glad that you stopped by for sure. 6 hundo. This one I'm working on a camo. That last gun I need to switch to gold. I have a gold camo for it now. I just got it the other day. Delete got me. Oh no, look, y'all are cracked right now. I'm not nearly that cracked. I can tell by the way he's playing. He is severely cracked right now. Somebody's in here. Bro, where are you? Nice. Sliced and diced. Audio sounds a little bit staticky on the explosions on this game. No other game even does that for me, but it'll be okay.
Losing objective Charlie.
Delete said no.
Recon plane scanning the area. Enemy counter recon plane in your area.
Hey, see you, Yum Yum. Peace out. I will see you next time, for sure. He said, yo bro, what is up, my guy? How are we doing tonight? I myself am holding it in. We are We're thriving the best we can. I saw somebody. Whoa, wait a minute. You already got him out.
Losing objective Baker.
We're losing B. I should be able to see him. There he is. Ah, too far. No.
Friendly setting a glide bomb.
Somebody's about to go to B. We're gonna try to prevent that.
They're taking Charlie.
Are they actually?
Losing objective Baker. Recon plane circling the battlefield.
Come on. Yes. Got it. That was lucky.
Allied glide bomber on the way.
Whoa, I don't know what's going on. Somebody's in there with me.
They're taking Charlie.
I'm gonna go to C, get that kill, and recap it, and probably win the game right here.
Friendly glide bomber in. The deuce. You can use it.
Yeah, I wish I could fix that staticky stuff y'all just had to hear. I haven't been able to figure that one out. $5.99? You mean to tell me somebody subbed to Dromy and then unsubbed? Disgusting. Disgraceful. Put it back. Put it back. I'm about to have to make me another account to go fix it. I'll have to go sub to myself. Oh, this is a big game. This is gonna go crazy. This is a 12v12? Oh my god. This is about to be so hectic. I'm scared to push. Let's see what it looks like. Oof. Where's the enemy at? You would think they'd all be here by now. Look at that mini map. That looks ridiculous. So many people. Where is everybody at? We're gonna get to the top. That's what I thought. Y'all are probably hanging out up here. Oh my god. Yeah, y'all motherfuckers at the top. Hiding. So they're definitely spawning on this side, I think. Yeah, we need a UAV so we can figure out what's going on here. Ooh. It's about to get stupid in here. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay. We need to be playing this more carefully, and we can probably get some like fucking collapse and shit. Oh damn. Got one in the corner waiting for me.
Mortars incoming! Get out!
I'm gonna go on this side. Alright, low-key terrified right now. I'm in an enemy spawn. And you know, there's like a million enemies.
Recon plane cleared for mission.
I can't believe that guy got me, but he did.
Enemy flight bomb on the way. Enemy guard dog on the prowl.
If that dog didn't exist, I would have done something crazy, I'm telling you. Oh, I almost had him.
Enemy glide bomb incoming.
waiting. It's waiting for me. Alright, we got a submachine gun, so we should probably go under here. Dude, somebody please subscribe to YouTube. How are we gonna tease me with that 600 and then somebody removed it? That is crazy. Watch, we'll probably get it before the stream is over.
What happened to Xbox's sensor? This is my son's Xbox. All of a sudden it stopped working. It's showing no signals on the TV. Is that something that you can repair or fix for me? No one. I got you. ¿Qué tal estás?
Alright, I'm gonna have to take a break from this. We're about to go into doom scrolling mode. I think anyways. See if we can pull this specific video. Is that a thing that can be done? Yup.
What happened to your Xbox's sensor?
This is my son's Xbox. All of a sudden it stopped working. It's showing no signals on the TV. Is that something that you can repair or fix for me?
No one. I got you.
It's gotta be more than just dust if it's not turning on. It can't just be dust.
Surgery time.
I would like to know what it is, though. That is a good pup, dude. I have a husky too. Huskies are fucking fantastic. Oh yeah, this is satisfying, watching this get cleaned up. That could 100% be the issue. Nice, bro. It was just the HDMI output. I have two Xboxes. One of mine is kind of loose too.
your
So I guess that's a common
is
problem.
ready to serve. Now it's good to go.
Wow, man, that's fantastic. I can't believe you turned it around this quick. It's all set, ready to go. My son could fire it up.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome, man. You're the best. I appreciate the quick service, and it looks actually cleaner than when I brought it in.
Here's my Nintendo Switch.
Bro, Ricky cracks me up. Is he live? He's not live anymore. He was live. Let's see what he was doing today. Ricky is so fucking funny.
The biggest football tournament in the world is here. Bet it live on Hard Rock Bet. Who will win?
Bro, he's been putting on like these AI face swap things lately that are so weird.
He's the angriest gamer you ever heard. He's the angry Nintendo nerd. I don't have a boyfriend.
$7.09 from Academy Neil F6Q. On YouTube, press the Windows button and L to turn on Steam menu for hack.
No, I don't need axe.
Bro.
Oh, my crippled daddy. What's the matter? You seem upset tonight. You didn't seem to have a problem getting more knee with me and Erica last night.
Stop.
Don't tell me you're not still thinking of that. My crippled daddy.
Oh my god.
Alexa, play. Dude looks like a lady. On Spotify.
I don't look like a lady.
Alexa, turn off all devices.
Ricky, quick question. Dance, will you put a boogie in it?
Hey, Alexa, turn off all the devices. I don't do that. Alexa, turn off all the devices. Hey, Alexa, turn off all the devices. Turn on the TV. Hey, Alexa, turn off all the devices. Alexa, turn on the TV. Hey, Alexa, turn off all the devices. Alexa, turn on the TV.
Oh my god.
You should add the quarter pounder as a TTS voice, and we can mog him every stream and shill his shitty coffee brand coffee. Brick by brick, brick by brick, bricked up bricky.
No. Whoa, a super chat.
$2.79 from a GGOX 123 on YouTube. Do you want $100 or do you want $0?
Bro, this is what I'm talking about. He's been doing lately.
Greetings, Rocky. Is the Charlie Kirk court case making you emotional? I know he was your idol.
I don't watch that shit. Whoa, a Alexa, turn on the light.
$4.92 from that Church of Darville on YouTube. What's Palm Beach?
There ain't no telling how much money Ricky makes. Like in 1 week, I would not be surprised if he's hitting at least 5K probably. Ricky is booming. Wait a minute. I can watch this right now. I would not be surprised if he's hitting at least 5K. 5K probably. No way I can do that. This is wild. Wait a minute. I can watch this right now. That was trippy. I don't remember watching this. Intervention illegal activity compilation. Wait, pause. We're gonna put on captions. I don't feel anything, bro. Y'all shut the fuck up, dude.
I've been having to use the heroin like every 3-4 hours to feel good. I know the only
Yikes.
way I'm gonna feel any better is if I'm just come up with the money to get what I need.
Let's go do big something.
It gets to the point where I don't give a shit about my morals anymore. Let's go try and get some meat.
See, when you get to that point, that's when you just need to like consume a bunch of edibles, hit a bunch of dabs, smoke a bunch of weed. You don't need to do heroin every 4 hours. There we go, get that refocus. But no, dude, that's why I fucking promote Cali sober over anything, because it's like a lot of these people really, they're not just going back to sobriety. So you should probably encourage them to get like severely baked to the point where they don't really care about whatever it is they're consuming. Because I swear to God, bro, you give a fucking heroin junkie enough THC to make him just not care about the heroin, and he's actually not gonna do it. Like that's the thing. That should be the treatment for people who are on really hard shit. We should be getting them so baked to where they don't care about the other shit.
Every day in order to get money together.
That's the fix. I'll start my own rehab. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna get all crackheads super baked to where they don't care about their crack. Good business idea, right? I live in Florida. We have a medical marijuana problem. Medical marijuana program here. I could do that. I could possibly do that. Why does it keep like unfocusing? There.
4 packs, like 30, over 30 pieces.
There's actually quite a bit here. What's going on? Okay, well, we got 4 packs of steaks, and then we got 4 packs of the Gouda cheeses.
No.
40? Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Brother stealing meat.
Twice as much dope in half the time.
No, he's about to fucking. He's about to trade the meat for dope.
Okay, well then don't ask me what I want. All I get is a dirty little smash that doesn't do except for get me sick the next day. So why don't I even
Wait, let's rewind what just happened here.
Okay, well then.
Hold up. Did they just? How'd they have a bad deal?
I said $50, so now we're gonna what? Like just get ripped off? Okay, well then don't ask me what I want. All I get is a dirty little smash that doesn't do except for get me sick the next day. So why don't I even go? You just boss me around, tell me what to do all day, take advantage of me. I don't need any of you. You too, bitch.
Go to the house tonight.
See you tomorrow, sweetie. Love you.
Don't go to that house.
It takes a lot of strength not to punch you. Hey.
Dude, my fucking TikTok live just got restricted. See what I'm talking about?
Thank you, Mama.
Y'all see what I'm talking about? Anyways.
My whole day revolves around this drug.
I'm gonna appeal that because I've already looked into the terms of this. It's only unoriginal if my face is not in it. My face is in it. I'm reacting to something. This is allowed to be on the platform. You cannot just directly upload other people's videos, but you can react to literally anything, and that is considered contributing. I mean, I wouldn't let him just steal your retirement. check though. That is kind of being involved.
Yeah, Pam's just text to say please call immediately.
Okay. Hey, you're on speakerphone.
Hey.
So what's going on?
Katie said that stole a bunch of stuff last night. Katie said that there was a journal that had mom's credit card number written in it. So mom just put down to the bank that they have some money in their account.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Oh my gosh.
And then she said, this isn't me, this isn't my fault. And she hung up the phone on me.
Of course it's not. None of it's her fault. Catherine is denying that she stole it. She's saying one of her drug buddies did.
So she did it.
No. She took the money.
Knew about it. She either set him up or did it herself.
What did I do? What did I do?
Bro, I can tell just by looking at your car you're guilty.
You're getting mad at me over stuff that I did in the past that you've already forgiven me for?
You have no
You think I
headliner.
haven't had consequences enough? I've lost everything. My choice. It was not my choice to have you take my kids.
Guys, you know what? I bet I can
not
fix
my
her.
choice. Nope. It
What do y'all
wasn't.
think?
No, it was not.
I bet I can fix her.
I am a complete compulsive shopper, and it's absolutely wrecking my
Oh,
life.
green beans. Sorry, I'm just now looking at a chat. I don't know how long ago you said that, but you said what's happening right now. What did I miss? I decided to turn on. This is a compilation of illegal activity going on in the show Intervention, and I just the title just like called my name. I'm like, we gotta see what's going on here. So this is basically like peak moments from that show. Oh, come on, the focus did it again. How do I get it to fix?
Okay, I'll take one of those. This compact, yeah, I really need that compact.
Keeps unfocusing.
Hyperactive. I'm sure it's
Not sure how we can fix that.
Stored a couple lines of code. Okay, what I need is this one right here. This is fine.
We'd be getting a lot of different languages in here. I really have no idea what it says at the bottom.
My heart beats
Do we Google Translate that? Is that what we gotta do?
everybody.
We may have to.
My world is absolutely perfect. Perfect.
You know, there's like a program on the computer that'll auto-translate things like that people said to you and say them out loud. I need to set that up.
Yay, here we go. It's just a scare. Yes, honey, I'm getting excited now. It's just temporary to get away from something.
Hold up, look.
Temporary to get away from something.
113,000 in credit card debt. What type of bank is this giving that to a crackhead anyways?
I owe mega money, mega buck.
Oh, well, we're watching people who did illegal shit. So look, this is the show Intervention. So this show is literally where they go intervene on people's addictions and try to get them help. But basically, this is just crazy moments during the show of them like literally committing more crimes when they're on the show.
Great, let's do it. So there's a lot of things like this that could make you want to forget and to shop. She needs to shop to be happy. Such a catch-22.
Yeah, that is a lot of money. I don't understand who would have approved that. Like, you can buy like a really
You know what? I'm gonna get that.
poorly maintained house for that price, pretty much, in some places in the country. That's probably how she's doing it. She opened cards in her mom's name.
Basically, she stole an awful lot of money from her mom. Why did she do this to me? The only thing I can come up with, in my logic, is desperation.
No, she ain't doing 15 years. Even if that's possible, they don't never do that on fraud cases. Usually people don't even go to prison on fraud.
Don't you realize that? I don't care how you feel about me. That's the way I feel about you. That's the only reason that I'm in front of the door. My next move is calling the police. So I gotta call the cops on you, John. Is that what you want, Steve? No, I want you to lie on my couch and go to bed, dude. Come on, asshole. My friend's been drinking. He's trying to drive home, and I can't control him anymore. Yeah, it's getting physical. And he also said if he goes home that he's gonna end it all. So.
Yeah, they're never paying off that debt. They will never pay off that debt.
Hello, Steve. Hey, how are you? Go ahead. How's that?
He's always expect. Always.
Well, that was very intense and depressing. Right.
You're watching live now. I'm Austin Westfall. New video coming from the U.S. military. We just got it in. This is the U.S. launching a series of strikes against Iranian targets earlier on Wednesday after 3 merchants.
We were just playing a Golden Era COD earlier, World at War. Oh, are we really watching somebody's ad? I can't complain now.
And also, I would say cost-wise, I mean, honestly, huge savings. SHU accepts so many transfer credits.
Transferring credits to SHU saves me time and money.
I came in, got a lot of practical skills. Overall, the experience here has been very rewarding.
What happened? Oh, come on. So let's like and save and then try to go back to it. Okay, wait. Oh, come on, bro. Dude, I wanted to see that.
So, you know how people say to go to your happy place when you're feeling stressed or overwhelmed? Well, I imagine that to most people that means like a garden or their childhood home or whatever. But me, I see terminal.
See, this makes sense. I've been so stressed. I've been going through so much lately. No wonder I hopped on World at War. No wonder I hopped on my nostalgic game that I played when I was a kid.
Why we did that. And look, life's been a bit much for me these past few weeks, and so I've been spending a lot of time in that happy place.
This makes sense, dude. He explained it all to me.
On the good old days of 2007,
Life has been kicking my fucking ass lately. So bad. Some my fault, some not my fault. Either way, it's been a fucking journey, I'll tell you what.
I stopped to take notes, and I came up with at least one thing from each game back then that I miss dearly, in hopes to figure out what was so damn special about it that
About to hit a DAV.
modern technology. But also, look, I'm not an idiot. I know that if you're making a video game video in 2026, you gotta have a little bit of negativity everyone's happy or angry, depending on which emotion you need to feel today. But you know, one thing that I definitely don't miss about
One thing I did not like was the frames per second. Oh, and that kept happening to me earlier when I was on World at War. I could not get games just like 50% of them would just die. And I'm using an Ethernet cord.
Which, real quick, is actually where the sponsor of this video, Exit Lag, can be your new best friend. Exit Lag fully optimizes your gaming experience using AI route optimization, multipath connection, and its diagnostic center, all things that I understand, to ensure a seamless connection. With over 4,000 supported games, including some of the biggest heavy hitters like Fortnite, Battlefield, and most Call of Duty titles.
You don't need this. You just need good internet. Nothing's gonna replace having your good internet.
All you gotta do is download the desktop app, make an account, and your game.
If you don't have good internet, that's still not gonna help
Optimizing your performance, so now
I promise you, bro. Like, you can't take like a 1 megabyte per second download and just somehow turn it into 100. Like, no, it does not work like that.
50% off an annual subscription. That's a full year, half the price on
It might help a tiny bit, not like a lot though.
Thank you so much to Exit Lag for sponsoring this video. And now back to the video. So let's just get into it, starting where the franchise did. Call of Duty 4. Crazy how they did that whole Star Wars thing, huh? And here, I just miss the simplicity of it. Like, look, I am a simple guy. I don't like when things get too complicated for my simple little brain to understand. And by far, the biggest thing that jumps out to me when going back to a game like COD 4 is just how seamless it is to set up a class and get straight into a match. There's no gunsmith with crazy attachments to
That's what I was liking too. The simplicity is nice. The simplicity is so nice. To play COD now, you need to watch like a whole entire class setup video just to figure out what's even going on. I don't like it.
And the secondary, one attachment each, 3 perks, and the tactical. That's right.
I'm playing Gunfight a lot on BO7 because I don't want to make a class that much.
Or you eat something on the way over.
It's too unfair having classes that are crazy now, because that's like half of the win is who has the best class.
Respectively. Now, don't get me wrong. Obviously, I like having all the fancy new options that we've collected over the years. I do, but like the drill charge is pretty much at the top of my list of tops. But it's easy to get overwhelmed in current day, and stripping it all back to COD 4 for a minute is almost therapeutic. But that said, the thing that I don't miss about COD 4 are the perks. Like, this was the first game with perks in general, and it kind of shows. Because they aren't really all that well balanced, and instead, they just kind of stuffed every little idea that they had into one of 3 boxes. First, Tier 1 was equipment focused, with perks adding more stuns or grenades to your belt, or giving you a new left on the D-pad slot for RPGs, C4, or Claymores. So, for all intents and purposes, these weren't perks. This was an equipment slot. The ones over in Tier 2, though, were actual perks and were really powerful. You had UAV jammer, sonic boom, sleight of hand, all great stuff. But then there was also stopping power and juggernaut, which either make your gun 1 bullet more powerful, or your fat ass 1 bullet more squishy, which led to these 2 perks basically being the only viable options here. And lastly was perk 3, where the only ones worth using were
the first 2.
Steady aim, and dead silence, with all the others
dead silence too,
virtually useless, like iron lungs, letting you hold your breath for a little bit longer, unbelievably aggravating.
Hard scoping fucking perk.
I'll just say it.
Last Stand is like
World at War is actually going to be kind of a quick one, because I actually didn't play this one in its prime, you know, because I was just so busy back in the day being 12. But you know what? That's fine, actually, because the thing that I do miss from
I was 12 playing it.
really has nothing to do with the gameplay itself. Instead, what I miss is its atmosphere. Or more accurately, the fact that it actually had one. Because World at War took the World War II setting and made it a specific point, not to glorify it, but horrify it. The campaign was dark, gritty, and unrelenting in its art style.
Dude, dude, I still have like nightmares about it.
Hit a lot of the same notes.
When I was like 10 years old going through the campaign on World at War, I thought that was like the most like brutal story that I've ever seen.
And I know that in general that there's this opinion out there that COD maps with vibrant, oversaturated colors are like peak, 10 out of 10 S tier maps, but
sorry, but both the maps we just seen look amazing. The squid or octopus one looked great, and so did World at War. That's what I think. I'm not biased. A lot of people are biased. I see the beauty in both. There's different styles.
Specific vision, but I do think that every game needs a vision, a direction, a cohesion, a reason to exist. Like, yeah, Splash looks great.
That looks great.
But what the fuck does it have to do with anything? And I think for the don't miss
Nothing
section,
has to do with anything.
reiterate what I said before about Juggernaut and stopping power from COD 4, because this is the one other game to
But see,
have
that's
those
the
two
thing.
hooks, and while I didn't play the
Me and you might care about, oh, what does this have to do with something? Bro, at least 50% of people don't care about anything having to do with something, right? Things don't have to do with something.
Probably. Okay, we've made it to Modern Warfare 2. Personally, the first Call of Duty that I played on day one. And man,
Just checking in my phone is at 1%. Wild. I can't believe you're even still here, bro.
make you feel more angry than you
Hey, if you gotta get off of here, though, it's completely fine. Just hit me on follow or subscribe, and I'm still gonna be on here probably for a while, at least like another hour or two. And then, pretty much on a daily basis, expect me to be on here anyway. I've not been streaming for that long, but like I'm on like a pretty solid schedule now. Almost every day, hopefully every day though. From, I'm gonna say like 10 o'clock to 2 in the morning, bare minimum, but somewhere around those hours.
Underbarrel grenades into the enemy spawn, orphaning a few kids, and then just pop their OMA and rinse and repeat until the entire other team smashes their controllers.
I'm always busy as hell during the day. I never can really seem to stream during the day, although I try to like every day, but I never get a chance. I got too much going on. But in the middle of the fucking night, I will be here. I will be here when y'all's families are asleep and you're bored and you ain't got nothing else to do. And you just want to sit here and chat, I will be here. That is my rule.
MW2 didn't really have like a traditional meta in the sense that fucking everything was overpowered in their own ways. You got shotgun secondaries and quick scoping, zero recoil ARs, SMGs with rapid fire, commando knifing, scavenger replenishing.
This wasn't just MW2 though, although MW2 was probably like the strongest example. I see what he's saying, but like all of the old CODs you could use a lot more of the stuff in the game and get away with it.
Aggravations. And speaking of new and
Newer CODs you have to like use very specific class setups to do well. You can't just hop in with whatever.
that I fucking loved. But unfortunately, like everything.
Wager matches were crazy. I forgot about that even existing. They had gambling. We were gambling in fucking Call of Duty. That was fucking peak. That was so good, bro. I remember that being so much fun. Oh my god.
Google still tracks you in incognito mode.
It's funny how you forget about so many things. But yeah, that was in the original Black Ops, gambling, wager matches. And I remember you could double down to like do like a higher bet.
Good thing she shops and saves at Wyndham.
If you know how to sell on Vinted, let me show you how easy it is. Just snap a photo and list in minutes. That's it. Once it's
Yeah, I had a friend I used to play with. He would always yell at the whole lobby, tell everybody to double down.
If you wanted to play, you'd have to ante up some in-game currency.
That shit was so dope, bro.
Well, that's great. You win a percentage of the pot. But if not, then you lose your buy-in. This was such a great high-stakes mode that kind of tickled the same itch that Battle Royales did way later.
Yeah, it was fucking peak, dude.
Looting parts. It was this perfect mix of hyper-competitive stakes, but the modes themselves were kind of wacky and fun, which kept them from getting too sweaty, at least in the lower stakes playlists. But while wager matches were a ton of fun back in the day, the thing that I don't miss about BO1 is actually the exact thing that we were wagering, COD points, which at the time was completely different than they are in game now.
Yeah, definitely not the same thing. You did not have to pay for those.
Unlock everything from guns to perks to camos to face paints.
Dude, we're in a completely different era, aren't we now? Everything's just that you buy the points now. That's how you acquire them.
For things like guns,
those you had to earn. You had to grind to get those points. You had to either win gambling or level up in the game and like complete shit to unlock that. Now you just buy stuff.
Just complicating something that didn't need to be complicated.
That system was so much more rewarding.
It made things like camos feel less prestigious because you didn't actually need to earn them anymore. You just had to
still had to earn the
game to get enough to just
but I get what you're saying. Camo shouldn't have been included in that.
Okay, Modern Warfare 3 time, and man, do I miss strike packages.
They need to add some sort of a point system like that again now.
To traditional kill streaks, where now you are given a choice between 3 different types of
I forgot about that.
packages. First was Assault, which was your standard kill streaks with all the usual suspects. You know, your Predator missiles, your Sentry guns, your AH-6 Overwatches.
MW3 was nice
totally
too.
remember the names of. But then there was the support
I think I might have liked that more than MW2. Might bother some people, but no, I think I remember having more fun on MW3.
Basically, it was to cater to more objective, focused players and let people who weren't really going nuts in the lobby still feel like they were working towards something.
Yeah, MW3 was dope.
Specialist, which replaced your streaks.
It was basically just MW2 with more. Just with more. MW2 plus, right? It was just an improved version of that. It had so much more features. That gun right there, that ACR, was hella good. That was the best assault rifle in the game.
That's really it. There's not much more to this one. Just please bring this shit back. What are we doing? But then there were death streaks. Now, thankfully, Modern Warfare 3 was the last game to have
I don't
this
care.
feature,
It was fine.
But they were arguably
Some people hated those. I don't care. They added interesting aspects to the game. I think they should stay. We should have had death streaks. Yeah, we should still have death streaks. If they made you mad, you were too serious with the game, pretty much.
jammed up your ass, ready to take your killer down along with you. And yeah, this one just sucked. I don't think I really need to explain
Damn,
myself
these maps
here.
look good, bro. I wish I could play this.
And now we're on to Black Ops 2.
I technically look good, but I don't think I have it purchased.
Already peaked,
I don't know if I want
halfway
to.
through this sub-franchise, where I gotta pick 10 for my miss. Kind of cliche, I know. I feel like everyone kind of picks this one, but in my opinion, BO2 didn't really have too much else that they did really, really well that no other.
Bro's gonna make the whole entire internet mad with this. I want to look at his comments just because he said this. Said BO2 wasn't good.
Where now everything on your loadout cost 1
I'm gonna have to disagree with that one, sir.
points to spend, which meant that if you won, you could focus
I probably spent more time on BO2 than any other COD.
But no gun, and everywhere.
When I experienced my no-life period of Call of Duty, where I'm talking about I played it all day, all night, finally fell asleep when it's morning time and the sun is coming up and the birds are chirping. Go to bed. Wake up at nighttime, play Call of Duty again, all the way, and just repeat this cycle, and I did that for like a whole entire year straight or longer. I severely no-lifed Call of Duty. Black Ops 2.
well
Black Ops 2 is the one I did it on. I've spent more hours, like in-game hours, on BO2 than any other COD. So, I will 100% disagree about it being.
I feel like that wasn't nearly as bad as like a lot of other stuff.
No, bro, you said BO2 is not good. Well, I have to turn off the video after that, actually.
Turbine, final answer. Which brings us
Like, I don't like this.
the golden era, if I'm being completely honest, but a bunch of wrong people would disagree with me. So I'm putting it here in this video purely out of self-preservation. I don't want to see the comments, that's all. So what do I miss about COD Ghosts? Well, I got 2 words for you. Character customization. This was the first of only a few games to let you actually customize your character beyond just a
There's no way that this guy likes Ghost better than BO2. Is that what's going on right now? This is like actually blowing my mind.
complete with a name and favorite weapon.
Is this a real human being?
Take on long-term progression, where each prestige was another character.
You enjoyed the characters?
And I'll just say it, Activision would make so much more money off of me if buying a bundle let you mix and match all the different pieces of a skin together.
These look so much better than the Ghost characters. What are you talking about? You're not even making any sense anymore.
As far as new
I'm gonna shit talk the BO7 characters, but you said the Ghost characters are good. Holy fuck.
But that's a different bucket for a different video.
I low-key am starting to think that this guy is trying to rage bait in this video.
COD Ghosts, and that's the maps and the TTK, which when combined make this game.
We're gonna dip out of here. I'm sorry, just that one point that BO2 wasn't good, but Ghost was good. We're done. Over.
Black Ops and Black Ops 2 are finally back, but don't get too excited. Because they're literally the same games, like no changes apparently. Treyarch's new most liked post of all time on X or Twitter, whatever you want to call it, is the announcement that Black Ops and Black Ops 2 are coming to PlayStation in July 2026. Yeah, really. Great news, right? Who doesn't love good COD nostalgia? But now Eurogamer is confirming that these are just ports, not remasters or remakes. Literally the same game, just now playable on PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5. And there's also no Xbox version on the way because those games are already backward compatible on the Xbox Series X and S, but Charlie Intel is saying that this new version is going to have its own servers for PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5 that are separate.
Oh, we're at 601 subscribers, and thank you for the 2 last ones I got. I wish I got a notification for that. I would have let y'all know. But
also, I wouldn't be surprised
we did it. We are back over 600. Earlier we were at 600 and then somehow we lost one and we hit 599 and it was very sad. But now we're at 601. Let's get it. See if that's even visible.
The season pass is going to be $30 and the microtransactions aren't all free now. So thanks. Now I'm not trying to totally be negative here because on one hand, yeah, cool, Black Ops on modern hardware. Love to see that. But on the other hand, these prices for old games and DLC that have seemingly
there we go.
Changes is kind of wild.
601
for me. But maybe I'm totally wrong.
601.
Black Ops and Black Ops 2 finally coming to PlayStation 4 and 5. And are you going to go back and play these games even though they are pretty much the same?
Refocus.
Black Ops and Black Ops 2 are finally back, but don't get too excited because they're literally the same games, like no changes apparently. Treyarch's new most liked post of all time on X or Twitter, whatever you want to call it, is the announcement that Black Ops and Black Ops 2 are coming to PlayStation in July 2026. Yeah, really. Great news, right?
Bro, I was so confused for a minute. I'm like, wait, he just said that we're on a repeat. Guys, I am fucking high. I'm cooked. Giga cooked. What is this I'm talking about?
Oh my god.
Wait.
Where did you get these?
All pre-orders, man. Just when GameStop was the biggest thing around, during that time, that's all it was. I would just get off of work and pay off my pre-order, pay it off every couple of weeks, and I finally get the system paid off, and then
he has all of those?
Yeah, it was.
You there for midnight releases?
Dude, I always wanted the MW2 version 360, the black one. Y'all know which one I'm talking about? I always wanted one of those, and I never got one. I don't know why I never got one, because I wanted one so bad. Let me see if I can show you what I'm talking about. See if they even still exist on eBay or anything. We need an MWT version Xbox.
This nostalgia hitting me so hard right now.
See if they still are on here.
I checked price charting and I tried to go off of eBay.
Yeah, these right
just
here.
to see if there's, somebody.
I always wanted one of these, and I never got one. The MW2 Xbox 360.
But since these are
That's what I wanted. I always wanted one of those.
Just the Halo 3 one.
Yeah.
Even with the ODST controller.
They're still not even that cheap compared to the regular 360s. Yeah, the MW2 ones, I think, retain the value the most.
Let's get you paid.
Those are still like worth a decent bit.
Yes, sir.
20, 40, 60, 80.
That's crazy. They're going for like high on here.
There's 4, 20, 40, 60, 85. There's 5, 20, 40, 60, 80, 6, 600.
I wanted to do the whole surprise thing, stuff like that,
Yeah.
but like, I just moving on so much, and I just,
Wait, how much did you get for that shit?
So I was just like, let's just go see if we can make it.
I didn't pay attention.
Because I know that they're special, they really are special. Dude, man, thank you so much.
Thank you again.
Thank you, man.
Hope they have a good birthday now.
I can't watch it again now. What?
Wait, what does that button do? Oh, no, it's not a button, dude. I mean, it kind of does look like it, though, huh? Yeah, it does. Yo, dude, what does that make?
As a content creator and online instructor.
What if I told you this was actually the #1 ranked top 250 player on console?
Wait, let's see how they
You
play.
just
I
have to
want to
wait
know.
and see. Because when I watched the kill cam, I noticed a camo I had never seen before and instantly got jealous, so I had to figure out what it was. He then proceeded to respond with this. #1 ranked. After left in complete shock, I heard footsteps nearby, and since I'm a solo queue, I knew he was hunting me down. What? There he is, and there's that camo. Yo, so you were #1 in rank play?
If I was.
Damn, son. When I finally got to pick up the weapons, I noticed he had 2 camos I had never seen before. No, not... Wait, so you know I had to ask. What'd he say? He said the MK is #1, the Razor is top 250. So this Razor is the top 250 camo. This is sick. But this one, #1 ranked? Is that legit? You guys are gonna have to tell me in the comments below. Oh, and also here's the builds for each of these weapons he was using, because I know you loadout nerds are absolutely fiending for it. But let's see how good this loadout really is.
At 12, lad.
Okay, I got you. Oh, gross.
I didn't know they did
Because
this.
I'm the best in the world, and that's why you should follow. What if I told you this was actually
I didn't know they did it. Let's see what they're saying.
50 player on console? How do I know that? You'll just have to wait and see.
Yeah, but he's saying he was #1 ranked. So I guess if you get #1 ranked one time, they probably give you that.
So I had to figure out what it was. He then proceeded to respond with this. #1 ranked. After left in
So you
complete
should try
shock,
to
I
get
heard
the top
footsteps
250.
nearby,
Yeah,
and
you
since I'm
probably
a solo
should.
queue, I
#1
knew
would
he
be
was hunting me
impossible.
down. What?
I don't like Valorant. I enjoy Siege. The only reason, why I love Siege is because the skill depth that goes into understanding sound. Time baby range, one more.
So I made the mistake of loading into a game with a gold 0 point sprite.
No, it'll be fine. I got this.
Everybody's gonna get mad.
mission in the game?
Mine would be the big one.
The big one.
Recently, I've been building a competitive setup to optimize my gameplay in Valorant and CS, but the one thing I was missing was a monitor arm. So I got the Lift Pro. It's only $27.
Try the new large pepperoni pizza at Little Caesars with a Weber.
Someone finally cracked the Xbox One. For 12 years, Microsoft's security was so tight, it was deemed unhackable. And they even gave hackers dev mode as a peace offering to keep them distracted. But a hacker named Marcus Castellan just released the Bliss exploit, which is basically a physical heist using a Raspberry Pi Pico to precisely glitch the console's voltage, forcing the CPU to trip and skip its own security checks. But here's the best part. Microsoft can push all the updates they want because this attack hits the CPU before the software even boots, which means this is fundamentally unpatched. Someone finally cracked the Xbox One. For 12 years, Microsoft's security was so tight, it was deemed unhackable. And they even gave hackers dev mode as a peace offering to keep them distracted. But a hacker named Marcus Castellan just released the Bliss exploit, which is basically a physical heist using a Raspberry Pi Pico to precisely glitch the console's voltage, forcing the CPU to trip and skip its own security checks. But here's the best part. Microsoft can push all the updates they want because this attack hits the CPU before the software even boots, which means this is fundamentally unpatched. Someone finally cracked the Xbox.
This is how to win every single one's game. Time waste. Take the boost. Nice, now he's gonna go back. Watch, watch.
A beer tab can be fast.
What's up, dog? Any switches available? Me and my son are on a budget.
Right here,
149.
I got the one that connects to the TV with cables and everything.
Perfect.
149.
That looks fine. Buttons work.
Yeah, buttons are tested, everything. If not, you do have a 30-day warranty, so if anything goes wrong with this, bring it back to us. We'll get it fixed up for you.
A game for us to play. Those are over there, right?
Yeah, I got some there and some right here. I'll pull this out.
Oh, sweet.
So it gets you a free $10 game with any system purchase.
Really? That's actually super awesome. I'm sorry.
Good.
We like Zeldas.
Like some Zelda.
And we like to play. He likes rabbits, but
I do have a Breath of Wild 2, which I can take $10 off your entire purchase for you.
But, dude, Breath of the Wild, because he loves that and I like that. And then we don't have to do Skyrim.
Okay. So Breath of Wild and the Switch.
And it's got the controllers, HDMI, power.
Yep.
Need that? Is that extra?
I got it all for you right there.
Oh.
Power cable HDMI. I think if I got a case, I got a case up there. I'll throw it for free for you.
Boss.
Alrighty.
All right, let me go look at the other games, and I'll just check out here in a second.
Alright, sounds good.
I want it and I need it.
You got it on. $10 free game.
Let me try this.
The only gameplay that I...
How excited are you?
My dad.
Wildest.
Naomi's enjoying the sweet sound of earning and saving money on Vinted.
Alright guys, I'm gonna hop in BO7, I think. Alright. Time to get it. Bro, I need a better chair. This one's like so uncomfortable. It is what it is though, right? I'm honestly just glad that we hit 600. I'm gonna shut out again. Thank y'all so fucking much for this, by the way. We hit 600 tonight, which was the goal. I don't know exactly what we started with, but I think yesterday I want to say it was 595. Yesterday it was 595. When we started today, might have been like 598 or something. Like this specific stream, I think we've gained 3. And I think I gained 3 either earlier or like super earlier in the morning yesterday or something like that. But YouTube streaming is doing good. I'm like pretty fucking happy with it. And it's going exactly how I thought it would too. YouTube streaming is very organic. It's not like you're just gonna wake up one day and have like 100 people in here. But like compared to the other platforms, it's going like snail speed, but it's still going and does not stop. Like today, there might not be anybody in here chatting now, but earlier, that was the most people chatting at one time I've ever had. And you know what? I could say the same thing like 2 days ago. 2 days ago, it was like before, it was like, ooh, we had like a record of like the most people chatting. And like today, that record's even higher. And it's slowly inching along. YouTube is. Nothing else is really moving that much for me. So if anybody is watching this and they're like, oh, I want to like start streaming too, because you got inspired or whatever, look, at bare minimum, go with YouTube. Multi-stream if you can. I'm multi-streaming to 7 different platforms right now, all at one time. I think you should do that. But if you had to choose one, like somebody just put a gun to your head and you're like, oh, you gotta choose only one, I personally think go with YouTube. I've made $0 with YouTube, but the day I do get monetized, YouTube pays the best. It's really hard to get monetized though. Gotta have 4,000 hours of watch time. Look, when I was a kid though, I had a YouTube channel and you didn't have to do that. Anybody could get monetized. I think you needed like 100 followers or something. Like it wasn't like nothing major. Too bad it's not like that now. It's like I'm on Rumble. Rumble's a very small platform, but they monetize you straight out the box. Like I have 1 follower on Rumble, but I'm already monetized. And I've literally gained like not much anything on there at all. Like I have like 100 views in total on Rumble. 7 cents, I think. And I was like, bro, if YouTube paid me straight up out the box, I have 350,000 views in total. That's something, bro. That would be some money right there. YouTube is tripping for that. Oh, we're playing this? I don't even remember clicking on this, but fuck it, we'll do it. I'm at the very back now. Guys, I don't remember even clicking on this game mode. I'm sure I did, but like, I wouldn't have played this. No, we're getting out of here. I don't want to do shit right now. The fuck? What the fuck is this? Alright, what is sharpshooter? That's the one where it cycles. Wait a minute. This is a Boots on the Ground playlist? Let's give that a shot. That's definitely what I want to do. Oh, I'm tired as fuck. don't even know what classes are good in this game, and I, to be honest, don't even like care to find out. I'm just gonna use whatever I got, and later on we'll look up class setups and we'll just like steal some. Because I don't care to figure it out on myself, bro. They got too many options these days. Alright, I'm trying to take another fucking DAB, but Jeremiah, I don't know how recent that was, but what's up, bro?
2 hours to download, 3 hours.
Wait, what did he say? He said 2 almost 3 hours. Bro, my stream's 2 almost 3 hours. You better not be talking about me. Definitely gonna go with the AK. Wait, that's what this is, right? AK-27? We'll use it. Although nobody knows what the fuck that is. Voice chat recording. I'm already voice chat recording. I got y'all beat, Treyarch.
Lead is ours. Do not let up.
That's another thing that really disappointed me with Call of Duty is like, y'all are seriously banning people now for shit talking in the game. Like that's literally what's y'all's. That's the history of y'all's game. Like it's just, it's part of it, and it kind of should be grandfathered in. Especially considering you have to be a certain age to even buy this game. Like if you have to be an adult to buy this, or you have to be 17 to buy this, I think profanity and anger and shit should be allowed. Like I mean, we are killing people in here. So we're allowed to kill people in the game, but you're not allowed to say words. I mean, I don't know, that just doesn't compute very well for me. How that makes sense. What's y'all's take on that? What do y'all think? Should voice chat be monitored in Call of Duty? I don't think anybody actually believes that. I don't think anybody would want that. Like, who asked for that? Probably nobody. It's probably just some overstepping, because I know damn well ain't nobody asked for that. Actually, maybe they did. No, now that I think about it, somebody probably complained, but still, they shouldn't have listened. Like 90% of your player base does not want that. Which COD this is? This is actually BO7. This is just the newest one. This is BO7. I know it's I don't know how to explain it. Basically, it looks like a previous version of Black Ops. That's probably why you were wondering. Yeah, I watched somebody streaming this specific COD earlier too. I watched them play BO7 and I was like, wait a minute, are you playing Cold War? I thought it was Cold War watching somebody else play this on stream. So, although it might just be a clone of the past Black Ops, I mean, it plays well, it functions well, it looks good. But is it just a repeat? I think so. Like, somebody yesterday in my chat, they were talking about Black Ops 6, right? And I was like thinking in my head, like, I couldn't even tell you the difference between this game and Black Ops 6. I also barely remember Black Ops 6. Like, I can't even like picture what that was like in my head, even though I played it, because at some point, like, we're literally playing the same fucking game, and it's like barely tweaked, so you can barely tell the difference. Like, I feel like for most people, they could probably sit down and play a game of Black Ops 6 and then sit down and play a game of Black Ops 7 and not really be able to tell which is which. Is the jump possible? What jump are you talking about? Oh, the one over there to the cart? The one that like you could do in the past ones? Let me go check. Wait, I can't even remember how to do that. Yeah, it was here. Fuck, they killed me, sorry. But I think that's what you're talking about. That's the jump I remember. All Call of Duty has been the same since Black Ops 3. Yeah, I agree. It's really just very slight, small tweaks. Like, they technically make some changes, but it's like so minor. Like, you can't tell game by game. You can only tell, like, when there's been a gap of like 5 games. Like, I don't know. Like, obviously Black Ops 3 feels a little bit different than the one we're playing now. So, but just like a 1-year update, you cannot tell any difference because there's just barely any changes. And it's mainly just the fucking graphics getting slightly better. Like, that's pretty much it. Because other than that, what have they actually changed?
Enemy CXD detected.
Oh, I don't have a stim on this one. I need one. I prefer having a stim. Ever since they introduced a stim in COD, I've tried using it in basically every class. What is going on? I don't know why I could not aim correctly. I need a stim so bad. Let's go ahead and add that to this class if I'm going to keep using this. What is going on? How do I do this? Oh, I was on the default class.
UAV detected.
No wonder. I wonder why I couldn't edit it. So where would the stem be?
Hostile RCXD incoming.
Wait, don't tell me this game doesn't have a stem. This game doesn't have a stem? Did I not use one in here? Maybe it is because I'm playing a classic mode. Or I'm just tripping and it was in Vanguard I had this stem. And not this game. Could be that. I could just be tripping.
Enemy RCXD detected.
Oh, I forgot I have so many.
Logging UAV mission
What is
request.
this? What is that?
Submitting care package drop request. Udala piloting RCXD.
Oh, I at least destroy theirs. That's pretty good, actually.
Incoming flashbang.
No. Bro, they set us up. The whole team set us up. They probably took my care package. I just got my care package took. Fucking dirty cunt. They even notify you. They literally say, oh, an enemy took your shit, bro. Great. That's what I like to be notified about, right?
Explain this to the board. Throw this around.
Who did it say took that again? I think it was AFK Blocker.
RCXD maneuvering.
Bro, what was going on there? I could not stay locked onto him. He was jumping around and it worked. his tactic worked. That must be like the method in this particular game. Some games jumping around like helps you unlock, some games it doesn't work, and I guess the movement abilities make that a thing. I did play Call of Duty World War II. I enjoyed it. I feel like I did not spend as much time on it as I did Vanguard, but I definitely spent a lot of time on it. That's been like a hot minute. I feel like I cannot remember a whole lot of my life during that period of time. But no, I definitely remember playing that one a lot. I was sniping in it. Actually, I had that console, now that I think about it. I had a Call of Duty World War II edition PS4. It was camo. It was green camo. I'm over here like forgetting even playing that game when I had that edition console. So no, I definitely had it. Gosh, that's fucking wild. My memory is like not good. I mean, it's good because I can still remember everything, but it's like things get tucked away. Like I rarely think about anything that's happened longer than like 5-ish years ago. You got stung by a bald-faced hornet? Fuck. That is not good. I hate things that fly around and sting. Probably the worst type of predator. We're about to play with You Got Clipped, sorry. With the clan tag, I hack. That does not sound good. I'm gonna check Task Manager, see how much RAM is currently being used at once. Because that was an issue I was having. Y'all tell me. What is this looking like? What looks bad on here? Like obviously the GPU is being used a lot, but I think it should be for the rendering or the encoding or whatever the fuck is going on. The memory, I could use higher RAM, although it's not even like maxed out right now. I guess we're good to go. The problem is I can't do anything other than what I'm doing right now. If I were to like pull up Google and like literally just try to get on like YouTube and like watch it on my computer while I'm streaming, all of those numbers would be fucked up. Everything would be at 100%. You need to get Call of Duty World War II on this console. You've been bit by a rattlesnake. Got anti-venom in time. Dude, a rattlesnake sounds wild. I skinned a rattlesnake before. When I was like 12 or 13. Because I was like fucking basically required to fucking do that where I was living at. Like they said you have to do this. So I did it. Somebody else had killed it. Oh, if you try to chop up and skin a fucking rattlesnake, by the way, when it has no head, it still moves around for a long time. Like a very long time with no head on. I didn't know that was a thing. Because, you know, most animals, including a fucking human, if their head is not on, their body does not move. But a snake continues moving for a long time. I don't even know how long. I remember that was something to deal with. was funny. But you said you need to get Call of Duty World War II on this console. Oh. I might. I don't even know if I want to start a game from scratch, but then again, that would be good content, right? Starting a game from scratch. I had it on PlayStation. My accounts were like pretty high up there. But it's been a long time since I played that game. I guess I wouldn't be opposed to it. What does it cost currently? I need to go check. At this point, everything on Game Pass, or I'm sorry, all of the CODs should be on Game Pass and be free. So if they're going to include all of the newer ones for free, they just need to go ahead and include the old ones for free, because that doesn't even make any sense to have to pay for that. That does not make sense. You include a newer, more expensive game for free, but the old ones I gotta pay. I'm about to go check though for how much that cost. Or if it just happens to be included. I doubt it's included with Game Pass, so they'd be really weird and stingy about the old CODs. Dog, you are getting bit by all sorts of stuff like brown licorice. Oh, that's not okay. That's a fucking spider, right? Skyrim? I never got into Skyrim. And I would do a 24-hour stream at some point. I've done one before. I've actually never completed that challenge fully. Like, I've done it for 24 hours, but the stream ended multiple times, so it technically was not continuous. I did not have the time on one video saying 24 hours. Like, for it to be a true 24-hour stream, I think it needs to be uninterrupted. So I have not completed that challenge yet, and I'm going to. You know, it's funny you bring that up, because that's originally, if you go check back in some of my live streams, that's like when I started doing my fucking gaming streams recently. I tried to do a 24-hour stream. That was like literally like one of the first streams I did. I tried to do it for 24 hours. And I guess it succeeded. I guess it didn't at the same time. I'm glad I was able to make it all the way through. I was determined, but like, yeah, it got uninterrupted. So that encouraged me to try to start upgrading my setup a little bit. I wasn't even recording with a computer when I did that. I used my phone, and then I just streamed directly off of the Xbox. So obviously when you switch over to that, it ends the stream. There's nothing I could do about that. But I've been working on ways to keep one stream going and never ending, and bringing the camera over so you can bring it to do IRL shit for a while too. And I think I fully figured that out. It's see if I can show you. But on here, it's a scene for OBS. Basically right there. Basically, yeah, right there. Video Ninja. That is like a link you can go on your phone and stream it. You can stream your phone's camera to OBS while this stream is like going on, so you could switch it to the phone without ending this stream. That's what I figured out, and I plan on doing that on my next 24-hour one. Because if I do a 24-hour stream, I'm not sitting in the chair for 24 hours. I'm gonna like go do shit. By the way, I live in PCB. I live in Panama City Beach, so like there's actually like dope shit I could do IRL. Another thing I need to get though is a better phone. That was another thing preventing me from completing my stream. When I try switching to my phone, it'd be fucking up because the battery is like not good, and it's not like the newest iPhone either. I plan on buying probably a Samsung S25 Ultra. That's not the newest. The newest is a 26, but I'm gonna get the 25 because you can get it for like a really good deal. You know, depreciated by like $400 or $500 by now. I don't like buying new phones for that reason. Because 1 year later, they're gonna drop by like $400 to $500 used. But anyways, yeah, Samsung S25 Ultra. I've heard that they do better with streaming than iPhone. I've heard iPhones get hotter and drop frames eventually. You tried with your channel and you haven't gained a subscriber in like a week? Wait, you tried a 24-hour... Are you talking about a 24-hour stream? Are you saying you tried that and did not gain any followers? Is that what I'm hearing? I need to go check out your channel because there's no way, bro. After 24 hours, even if you don't even say a word, I feel like you would get a subscriber from that. Oh shit. Let me get to my YouTube so I can see this.
Hardpoint active. The field took the hardpoint.
Oh, I can't see any of your streams.
Scrub and burn.
Oh, gotcha. I just got confused. I thought you were saying that you tried doing the 24-hour stream already. But no, that is the reason you do challenges like that. Because that's why I was so shocked when I thought that's what you were saying, because there truly is no way to do a 24-hour stream and not gain followers. That's why I did it, because anytime people do challenges and stuff like that, there's no way that won't do well. Like, if in the past 2 days I've gained, let's see, how many now? We're at 601 on YouTube. So I think it's gone up 6, because it was at 595 yesterday. Maybe a little bit longer than yesterday, like 1.5 days ago. But anyways, 6, and the amount of hours I've streamed up. Today we're at 3. Yesterday I did 4. So in 7 hours I gained 6 subscribers. So technically by those numbers, that's roughly 1 an hour. So a 24-hour stream should get me 24 subscribers at least. Maybe. If the average remains the same, which I think it would. I think about 1 an hour seems realistic. Of course, certain times in a day you're gonna get way more than 1 an hour, and certain times you'll get none, so 1 is probably the average. But it's so hard to do a 24-hour stream now. The one time I did it, like, it was difficult to do. But theoretically, if somebody was able to just lock in and do like a 24-hour stream literally every day, or at least like a couple times per week, and do that for like 1 year straight, you would guarantee your channel would be like blown the fuck up to where you can probably like make decent money off of it even. But that's so hard to do, right? Like that is like an insane amount of locking in. But I am thinking about it. Depends on how much you want it, bro. Because honestly, I'm sacrificing a lot as is by doing this. There's a lot of other stuff I could be doing right now. But I've wanted to make it on YouTube ever since I was a kid, like over 10 years ago, like 15 years ago probably. So I think I need to do it at some point. I wish I had never deleted any of my old channels either, because when I was a kid, I had a Call of Duty channel that reached 500 subs. And right now I'm just reaching 600. So if we had this combined, we would have been at 1,000. Although I'm sure it would have been way more than 1,000, because I had videos from so many years ago that, you know, they would have grown over time possibly even, because they were during like peak Call of Duty years. I had a ninja defuse on Black Ops 1 that I had posted that did well, I remember that. You're saving up for an RC car, Traxxas Nitro. That is pretty fucking cool. I like stuff like that. Have you ever not slept for 1 second for 4 days? I did that because I was sick. I don't know if I've done 4 days. I think I've done 3. And at 3, I felt like I was going absolutely insane. Sleep deprivation is the most intense shit in the fucking world. Like that, sleep deprivation is what makes you like hallucinate like really bad. And like see shadows and stuff. I don't like being sleep deprived. I don't know how some people be doing that for like years on end. But some people do. Some people like never get sleep. No, I was watching a documentary one time about somebody who they had like a rare medical condition to where they physically cannot sleep, like no matter what. Where like even if they gave them medication for them to like go to sleep, all it would do is like it would sedate them. They would look asleep. According to them, they would like not really be conscious, but like for some reason their body was not like absorbing that sleep, if that makes any sense. Like it was not like providing them rest. I don't know the science of how that even works, but basically this person supposedly lived without sleep forever. You said you know I'm gonna go far? Dude, I hope so. Honestly, I literally just need to log in. Like I said, I've never fully logged in before. I've quit a bunch of times. I don't even know why, bro. I've actually heard of a lot of people who eventually popped off, did the same thing though. It's I think comparison of like other people is what like really fucks you over when you shouldn't even be doing that, right? Because like you can sit here and grind for like 6 months to a year and maybe gain like a few hundred followers, right? And then you look at everybody who's big and has already made it, and then sometimes people make it like in a short period of time. Sometimes people get lucky and they blow up like in like less than a year, like just overnight it seems like. And anyways, if you compare yourself to that when you're putting in so many hours and you're not actually getting there, I think that's when people give up. That's when they delete their channel. And sometimes people do that multiple times. I've done that multiple times. Of my past channels, 500 was just the highest. I actually have multiple past channels, like some that like usually didn't get higher than like 100. And it's a repetitive theme of mine and a lot of other people, is you get discouraged and then you keep like fucking deleting shit. But it's like, if you just kept it running and did not delete it like all these years, even if it's like 10 or more years, it doesn't even matter. Like eventually that shit would have added up and would have mattered at some point. But so that's why this time we're gonna stay locked in. And if the channel doesn't go anywhere, basically I just haven't done it long enough. Like pretty much it's gonna go somewhere. You have to force the channel to go somewhere. I think since I've gotten older, I've realized that too. You pretty much can force any outcome you want to have happen in life. It's usually really hard for things that are like substantial, like that mean a lot to you, but you technically can force anything to happen in life. Because I already told you, I have a plan that would technically work. If you 24-hour stream every day, or almost every day, or multiple times per week for one whole entire year, I mean, that's a method. Like at some point, I'm gonna have to do that. Maybe that point is now, but like that's a guaranteed method. Notice you don't see anybody doing that because it's that level of difficult. But it would work. It would 100% work. What game did you make mods on? Oh, okay, this is the next comment down. It's a VR game called Down and Shot, and the mods are called Butler's Weapon Pack. And did I enjoy my fourth? I did. I really didn't do a whole lot, but I saw a bunch of fireworks. I live in Panama City Beach, Florida. I think I already mentioned that. But there was a hell of fireworks. Like, I didn't really have to go anywhere. I could just see them everywhere I was driving around. But I did go to an area near the water. What is it called? A pier. I went to a pier where there was hella people and they were doing them there. So yeah, I definitely had a good time. What about you? Did you see anything interesting such as that? Tried hopping on that, I couldn't. I think you could have in Polo and Black Ops. Oh, and you know how you mentioned the VR gaming? I was looking into figuring out how to stream that, just to like throw that into rotation. I don't have anything to play VR games on that. Like I actually don't have like a console for that. Or I don't have the MetaQuest or anything that can do VR really. I don't have anything. trying to remember what all they even have like VR systems for. I know PlayStation has one. I don't know if it's very good though. I don't think people. I think everybody's mainly on the MetaQuest at this point. Although I feel like VR is sort of kind of like slowed down. I mean, I could be wrong. I'm just not tapped into that community. But I haven't really heard much about VR. I remember it was like a big craze like a couple of years back, and I never got me one. I always wanted one. I think it would be pretty dope to stream VR games. I don't even know what that would look like. I gotta go watch a stream of that. I think after this game we might actually go do that. I might go watch like either a Kick or a Twitch stream of somebody playing a VR game because I want to see what the stream of that looks like. To see if I want to do that. I need some more stuff to throw into rotation. The more stuff the better, so you don't get like burnout. Like some people will get on here and they will play Call of Duty for like 12 hours straight. I'm like, bro, like y'all are going to kill yourselves like eventually doing that. I gotta like switch it up and keep doing different shit. So the more stuff I can like think of, the better. All right, so bro, I am losing my train of thought. What was I about to go check again? No way. VR gaming stream, that's right. Do we want to see that on Kick, Twitch? I think Twitch might be solid for that VR gaming. I bet they have a category. Oh, I gotta sign in. I mean, I probably don't have to, but I'm gonna sign in. Theoretically, somebody could like literally sign into my TV right now. That would be something. Yes, I'm trying to sign in, bro. Let's go. Alright, so what are we looking for? We're looking for VR gaming. I don't know what games are VR. Do they have a category that's just VR? Let's just say games and what? Virtual casino. There's VR chat. That's just like one game though, right? So yeah, they don't have like a general category. I don't know whatever games are VR. But we know VR chat is, so let's go look at that. I don't think I've ever watched one of these streams. See, okay, so I forgot about it. This is like a freaky game, but I just want to see what a stream of somebody playing a VR game even looks like. Bro, I don't even know which one we're about to click on. These are like a little bit freaky.
Me van a donar plata porque apostó plata.
Bro, is there not any other VR game on? Is this all we got?
Okay. I always pay. Okay. Anyway, I made a mess. Okay, no drinking around him apparently. Oh, okay, so thank you so much. So
Basically, what I'm trying to figure out is, so basically, if you stream VR games, it's not from your point of view. It's just showing a screen of you and like whatever's going on, it looks like. I was just curious. I just didn't know how these streams actually worked. If you wanted to play a game in VR. So it's not from your point of view, though.
Oh, by the way, hi, Key. Hello.
No, I guess it's not.
Sorry, I didn't say hi to you. I'm so.
So it's third person when you record VR? That's interesting. I don't know why I thought it would have been first, but maybe you get to choose. Why do we have a category for fucking sleeping? I did this before. So the 24-hour stream that I said I did that one time. I mean, that's the easiest way you're gonna get a 24-hour stream done. I ain't staying awake that whole thing. I slept like, yeah, a good 8 hours of it. Oh, there's only 24K on IRL right now. So you know you're in the middle of the night. Oh, we saw her yesterday. I didn't stay around long because she like stopped somewhere.
Danimals has calcium, vitamin D, and fiber to help support growing bodies.
And got out of the car, so I left.
So she can build resilience over and over and over. Danimals, let them be giant.
You said, by the way, there's some naked people inside that Twitch sticker. Yeah, I know, bro. I was like worried about like what I was even about to click on with that category in the VR game. I was like, what am I about to see?
Take me out of the game. That's why I use the pin guards. It has my back. It changes everything. But you.
They about to get themselves banned and get me banned at the same time. Oh, wait a minute. I saw her on Kick yesterday. It wasn't even Twitch. So she's multi-streaming. Fucking smart. That's what I said everybody should be doing. Wait, what is that? Wait a minute. Where do y'all think this is at? Because in the back it's English, but I swear there's like this blue sign to the right. If you're watching on a mobile device, I don't think you can see it. But on the right side of the screen, if you're watching on desktop mode, there's a blue sign. That's not in English, I don't think. I don't know where she at. Can't tell if it's an English-speaking country or not. Could just be the U.S. No. I'm looking at these signs. No, this is not the United States. We don't have signs like this. Oh, look, let's look at this bus. This bus will tell us where they're at. I can't see it in time. That's not the United States, though. I wonder if she is in need of a green card. I wonder if she is in need of citizenship. Because I'd provide. Chloe, do you need citizenship?
Like the guy in yellow, he's like, oh, there are driving plates. How did you get stuck?
This is either Dutch or German. Yeah, Chloe, I'll provide you a green card. You can move to the United States, man. Oh, here's some fucking Asian country. I don't know where we're at exactly. South Korea.
What's up, Ash?
Smart of him for just putting that up there on the screen, because you already know everybody wants to know like what this is. Like we can tell based upon the way that the text looks. This is Asian for sure, but we don't know which one. South Korea, interesting. So when are we doing the North Korea stream?
Scooter gasoline? Biolicense? Okay.
Is there any license academy that allows our...
For two people, we need at least $1,000.
You know what?
100만 원 이상 필요해.
아니야, 한 명만 하면 되지. I'll do it.
Oh, I gotta sit up, I keep slouching. This chair sucks, bro. I need a gaming chair. I'm using... I don't even know what you would call this. Not a good chair.
And I'm gonna trust you too.
No, I'm not gonna drive a car. I mean, just to drive an ATV. How about it?
Only ATV.
Yeah.
They're four wheel.
Yeah, or three wheel.
What are they holding? Are those vapes?
Three wheel, electric.
It looks like she has cigs.
Gasoline, whatever. Or just
I don't...
ATV easy as fuck. That's all. Everybody just drive the ATV without driver license, to be honest. But it's just so speedy. That's why they don't allow.
Got any action today? Just juggling a little parlay that could win big on Hard Rock Bet. Nice.
Ronaldinho! Who's in your
Dude, this is a fucking... It's McDonald's. There's this trash in here now. I didn't know you could even see that. Yeah, that was my dinner.
Sure.
1 of 7 ads. Holy shit. We're not sticking around for that.
Oh. 先离开这个公园，然后找个东西来吃，然后再来看看是要骑哪边去。应该这边靠近海边。
This guy's on YouTube and Twitch. Have I ever had anybody stay in my stream for 2 hours? Honestly, I don't think so. Oh fuck, I didn't even mean to click out of that. 2 hours? No, I don't think so, bro. Damn, we lost it. I was interested in that one. Yeah, well, let me scroll down. 'Cause it was past these. But no, I've never had anybody stay in one for 2 hours. Not that I know of anyways. Why, is that how long you're approaching? Because it seems like it. You've been here for a hot fucking minute, for sure. This has 0 viewers. That's crazy. Well, let me look up something. If there's 953,000 followers, does anybody get notified if a new stream starts in that category? Because this could be strategic if so. Trying to ask Google about that. It says no. Twitch does not send notifications when any streamer starts playing a followed category. So what is the point of having a followed category if it does nothing? So what would be the point of, following a category on Twitch? What does that do? I'm about to Google that. What does following a category on Twitch do? It adds it to your personal sidebar and following directory, making it easier to browse your favorite games, topic, or IRL events. Okay, so it just gives you, makes it easier for you to find that to look for. Also trains Twitch's recommended algorithm. So I feel like it could potentially put my stream on some people's pages if I streamed in that one. I can't. I'm too broke to buy anybody McDonald's. Yeah, you probably have been here in 2 hours. That seems about right. It's been a hot minute. Let me see if I own that game. I know I've owned it on something. I don't know if I owned it on Xbox though. Yeah, owned games. Plus, we need to figure out. I do have that. We're gonna do that to test my theory, to see if me being the first and only person streaming that game on Twitch will somehow give us a viewer or two. Then what else was I gonna look into? Oh yeah, it was it you? Or was it somebody else that was asking about World War II? No, it was you. You were asking if I could get that. Let's go see. I don't think I've purchased it. Let's see if the off chance if it's included with Game Pass. I don't think it is, but my ultimate expires tomorrow. I'm just gonna go and type in the whole thing. I know I don't have to, but bro, this is what I'm talking about. They're still making us pay. Oh, that one's on there. Dude, we're gonna get this. There's no reason not to. That one's part of Game Pass. Call of Duty World War II is. So yeah, we'll play that one. We'll add that to the rotation. But the fact that you have to pay for some of these, like all the 360 ones, but they're gonna include like much newer ones on Game Pass. They're gonna include BO7 on Game Pass. Everything else is like, but you want me to pay for the 360 games? That just, I don't know, man. That's wild. Is this a pre-order? What? The game's not out? Right? This is not the game that's coming out next. Anyways. I feel like I didn't play Black Ops 4 much at all. You said it's 2 for you. For me, it's almost 3. It's 2:53 right now. Wait, if that's correct. No, dude, my laptop's off. My laptop says almost 3. My phone says it's 1:54. I think my phone is correct though. So if we're on the same time, then we're both in Central Time, I think it is. Fuck, I can't even remember. No, it's Central. I used to be on Eastern Time when I was in Georgia. Alright, anyways, I downloaded 2 of these. This one. Ooh. And Call of Duty Remastered, wherever that's at. Modern Warfare Remastered. I don't even know if I have enough room for both, but we'll see. Let me see if I want to delete anything and make room just in case. What do I not play on here? Probably not playing Sea of Thieves. Sorry for anybody who wants to see that. I'm not into it. There. We just needed space to make sure the games can fit that we're downloading. But yeah, I'm definitely tired as hell. We've been on here for a fucking minute. Let's see how fast this is downloading. I mean, it's downloading it fast, but at the same time, I don't even know if I want to wait for it. It's gonna take a while. The internet speed is quite good though. Vanguard it is. World War II campaign, dude. I don't think I ever played it. Honestly, I don't think I ever touched it. So that could totally be something to do because that would be brand new. I don't think I ever touched it. I quit playing the campaigns a long time ago. Like, I'm trying to think what the last campaign is I played. You know what? I think it was Black Ops 1. I don't remember playing any of them after that. So we're talking about a hot minute ago for sure. Ooh, this is gonna be tricky. We're on free-for-all right now with no headset on. I can hear it, but I don't have a headset on. And I don't see any red dots, so people are using suppressed weapons and I'm not. Whoa! Oh, fuck. The silent quickscoper. Hold on, everybody's being silent in here. I've got to be silent too. Alright, guys. I don't know about these people. These people are cracked right now. Or I'm just the opposite of cracked and I'm like very tired and deprived. It's probably a little bit of both. They're probably cracked. I'm probably exhausted. He's gonna be so salty when he sees I killed him. What time will I be live tomorrow? I'm probably gonna be doing them around pretty much the same time every day. So like, there's no exact time, but it's gonna be late night, basically always. That's gonna be guaranteed. Like, I'd like doing them sometimes during the day, but I can't. I never get a good chance to. So we're gonna say somewhere around 10 o'clock-ish to now, which is like 3 o'clock-ish in the morning. 3 is when I start getting burnt out and I'm just like, I am almost ready to like tap out pretty much. But somewhere around 10 to like midnight-ish is when it's gonna like get started. So I'm sure some nights it'll be earlier, some nights it'll be later, but it's always gonna be this like real in the middle of the night area for sure. But ending around 3 in the morning, 3 to 4 in the morning every day is probably gonna be normal. And I know this is probably not going to have as many viewers during these particular hours, but I am willing to bet, and I'm gonna figure it out anyways, I think these hours are gonna have more loyal followers who come here every day at this time. I don't know, I'm willing to bet. I think it makes sense in my head. That midday stream, I probably will get more viewers overall, but I think it's going to be a lot of random people just wasting time trying to scroll through stuff, and they're not going to retain the same. But anyways, yeah, to be, well, what time will I be live tomorrow? It will be 10 p.m. to midnight, somewhere around then. To 3 to 4 in the morning. And we're going to be doing that every day, if possible. So we're just gonna go ahead and plan on doing that every day for now, for like a while. I don't really have an end date for now, but we're gonna try doing that every day. If we skip a day, it ain't the end of the world, but like we're gonna plan on doing it every day so we get as many as possible. Because if you plan on doing it once a week, you're only gonna do it once a week. You might even do it less than that. But if you plan on doing it every day, probably will get, you know what, like at least maybe 5 days a week out of that if you like really try every day to do it. Because things happen, stuff happens, might not be able to. But if we shoot for it and plan for every day, I bet we can hit 5 out of 7. I haven't even kept track of the other platforms, but I would not be surprised if I haven't even gained any followers this stream. I already have on YouTube. I already told y'all. I gained some on YouTube this stream, but that's what I'm saying. Like, YouTube does well. I think YouTube does really well. I think the community on here is a lot better and more supporting. Dude, I don't know how people are making it from scratch right now on Twitch and Kick. I guess a lot of people already have like an established presence before they move to those platforms, though, because they don't seem to be too friendly about just from scratch, like getting started. Like, it's like impossible. YouTube has like the best search algorithm in the fucking world, though. Like, they will find somebody for you and your particular algorithm that will like your shit, basically. I feel like Twitch and like Kick, you gotta do the promoting yourself. You gotta be the own algorithm. You gotta bring all of the audience yourself. They won't help you one bit. And YouTube is like, here you go, just make good videos, talk to your people, create good content, and we will direct it to people. We will do all the work for you. YouTube is the fucking goat in that aspect. YouTube actually puts in their part. These other platforms, they don't help you. They do not put in their part. You're hop off your phone at 1%. That's all good, bro. Honestly, I'm about to dip out of here. No cap, I'm honestly staying on here for you because like I did not want to like just end it while you're like still talking. But once you get off of here, I'm probably getting off of here too, bro. I'm ready to tap out of this. But it's been real though. I have enjoyed it. So, yep, you are definitely the longest viewer we have had at this point. So we appreciate you, Yum Yum. Alright, but yeah, I'm going to... I don't know if I'm going to fully shut down the stream yet. You can feel free to leave if you want, though. No more holding you hostage here. I'm probably about to go watch some shit on Twitch or YouTube, I think. And then we're gonna hit a DAB, and then as soon as I'm ready to crash, I'm gonna go bring my dog inside because he's outside. And then I'm going to bed. Then we're gonna start this again tomorrow. This guy has some insane content. His ideas, and not even just his ideas, the fact that he like follows through with these ideas it's something. The abandoned house one was crazy. This guy needs to get his life together. This guy's had his life like ruined and had a sob story for like as long as I've been on the internet. Like 15 years. It's been constant sob story begging for money. Like I get his house burnt down, but like from what I've heard, it was from unusual causes anyway, so he may have even done himself. But either way, bro, he's been begging for money for 15 years. It's he needs to get some help. Two hours long. Wait a minute. He's pulling pretty good views for how long those are. Goblin's probably making bank right now. He's probably doing the opposite of Xcode. Xcode in his video was talking about how he's like broke now, he's not making any money. Because Goblin's from that era too, but Goblin, he's probably making so much money based upon those views. Holy fuck. Because those are so long. This guy has the best class setups in the game, I feel like. I don't even know if I'm gonna watch any right now, but... Oh, he has an AN94 classic. Alright, we're watching. Here's as you can go for class setups. He's who I've used him for years. I trust his class setups. Anything he has thrown at me has been like crazy good. He knows how to make everything shoot like a laser. That's what he focuses on. What is the most accuracy we can possibly get out of this?
We are also going to slap on the 18.5-inch barrel. This is a massive W, improving that damage range, giving you a much faster and more consistent time to kill. We are going to be utilizing the Vast Convergence foregrip. This is overpowered with this assault rifle because the first 2 shots are faster. So we're going to go ahead and improve the first 2-shot recoil control, reduce the bullet deviation, as well as improve vertical recoil control. For the magazine, we're going to rock the extended mag 1 option, giving you 40 rounds, plenty to outgun multiple players at the same time.
This is a content gold mine too, with him doing these class ups, because he does these like every single day, because the meta keeps changing and updates in the game, etc., etc.
As well as jumping aim down sight speed. This is a great 5 attachment class to use if you're trying to level this weapon up and drop as many kills as possible, and potentially your first nuke. For the main parts of the loadout, because we're only running 5 attachments, High Roller is going to be equipped so we can use 4 streaks to absolutely dominate the lobby. Let me know down in the comment section what you guys think of the A94. I think it's one of the best assault rifles in the entire game. If you guys enjoy, drop a like on the vid, subscribe to the channel, turn those post notifications. Let's get the gameplays. And by the way, if you don't have enough time to play and need weapon or rank leveling assistance, such as unlocking mastery camos like Singularity, Mitch Cactus has you covered. It offers safe and legit services on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC, and they also deliver DLC codes like Monster Energy and Mueller Milk. Mitch Cactus has over 20,000 verified reviews and thousands of personal vouchers, making them the go-to for things Call of Duty as well as Battlefield 6. You can use my code EARS to save 5% off, limited time only. Alright, let's get busy with the AN94, ladies and gentlemen. This assault rifle is actually incredibly good here in Black Ops 7. Oh my gosh. Incredibly good here in Black Ops 7. I think a lot of you guys will enjoy it. And honestly, I don't know, the OG AN94 might be in trouble, y'all, as far as effectiveness. The thing is, if we could create like the fast ADS speed like you had in BO2, oh man, this one might be better. I'm not gonna cap. I cannot wait to go ahead and play the port to compare. Because this one really does hit. Smoke haze definitely saved me right there. That's the one thing about this Call of Duty that I kind of hate, but it does come in handy from time to time. There's somebody literally right over there. Spawning. Oh my god. Let's not screw up the spawns, guys. They're throwing stuff. Securing. What? Oh, how the hell that guy got through? Jam him up. Yes, A94 if he hit. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I tried to put that ion core down. Probably a bad idea.
Losing B.
I wonder if he tried to. I wonder if that dude kind of saw me try to place it, because that would be bad if he low-key kind of saw me try to place that shit.
Locking down Bravo.
Farm some points. Go.
Bus drivers,
Where are these fellas at?
didn't even realize this. Nobody's told me this, but this chat needs to be moved a tiny bit. Let's see what it looks like now.
That's two down. Let them. Oh my god, this is so stupid what we're trying to do right now. This is so stupid what we're trying to do right now. At least they got it before they got cooked. Let's take it because that completely threw me off.
Charlie secured.
I'll take that.
We lost. Bravo capture underway. Enemy UAV detected.
At 8 rounds with this A94 right now.
We control B.
Oh, he's up on top. What is this? I need to get it. Can somebody drop an ammo box or something? Let me go call this Legion in. Bro, somebody drop an ammo box. I literally just picked up the worst class in the game. I'll take this MK78 over whatever I do. I think somebody else got streaks on my team.
Lost Alpha. So Charlie locked down.
Ammo box. There we go. For the ion core, thank you.
Alright, so yeah, the quality was getting kind of bad. I think it's... Oh, it's because I'm downloading a game. That's what's going on. I was wondering, I was like, what is up with my internet? Like, my internet's normally very, very good. Let's let this finish, but that's the problem. I forgot I was downloading this. Because, like, look how much it's currently using for this anyways. Like 300 megabytes per second. Yeah, there's no room to spare for this. And the download is prioritized on the Xbox, so... I was wondering why everything was lagging. I was like, this makes no sense. I have great internet. But I'm streaming and I'm downloading a massive game. No wonder I can't watch a video. Yikes. Bro, I need something to drink. I need like a water or something. I might have to go get something. I'm gonna see what I got. Well, it's maybe still nobody's even on that game. If so, we can see if that method works. We can see if being the first person in that particular game will somehow generate us views / followers. I have not been that good at getting followers on Twitch. I've had mine for a long time. I've streamed on it just as much as I have YouTube. I've never just streamed on YouTube. I've always been multi-streaming to at least Twitch and YouTube at the same time. We're at 61 on there, and we're at 601 on YouTube. Yeah, Twitch is not moving for me. No hate to them. I think they're more difficult to grow. I think YouTube's algorithm definitely works better. At least for me it does, for sure. Significantly. I don't even feel like I've put in that much work for where I'm at right now. So I've never actually had this game. I've always wanted it, but I never had it. Anyways, what was I looking for again? We were gonna browse for... it was that remastered Modern Warfare, but still, I'm gonna look for any other Call of Duties that nobody's playing right now. I'm looking for ones that have 0 viewers. Okay, so I don't know how to get to that exactly. Oh yeah, let's keep scrolling down to the... Oh, okay, this sorts it by viewer count. I didn't realize that. Because I remember people claiming that sometimes you can actually do better, like if you're just starting off, to go to one of these low view count categories, because there's not a lot of viewers, but like there's not a lot of competition either. Sometimes there's 0. Sometimes there's people who want to see something, but there's literally nobody playing the game. Grand Theft Auto Vice City only has 13? I'm getting some ideas. Let's check out this dude's stream. He has 2 viewers. Let's watch it. Oh, it's not playing. I'm downloading, dude. I keep forgetting. And I'm not watching 5 ads. You know what's crazy? Is I have ads on mine and I'm complaining about it, but I don't have 5 ads. Like, let's not pretend I have that many. I have only bare minimum that you can put on there. Like, y'all are ridiculous for putting 5 ads back to back. They do choose that. Y'all don't have to do that. That's outrageous. I put on the smallest amount of time possible. But it's like, I'm personally okay. Like, y'all see me doing on other videos, I'll watch an ad or 2. I'm not watching 5 ads. I'm not watching a minute and a half of ads, 3 minutes of ads. I've heard some people do that. I've heard some people, instead of putting like short little bursts, they'll just put like one huge segment every hour or 2. I'm like, that's... Who would stay for that? I'm not doing that. I'm not tripping doing that. That doesn't even make any sense. Because I couldn't stay for that. I don't know how anybody else does. I feel like everybody leaves during that. Maybe not though, because I mean they're doing it for a reason. Like, clearly it works or they wouldn't be doing it. But anyways, let's not care about that. I think it's stupid. We will not be doing that here. What is a crypto stream? Oh, You're talking about people actually fucking live analyzing shit. This is cool. I had no idea this was a thing. This is where you make like $1 million fucking dollars at. Because people are gonna get excited and say shit that they would normally
It's
do to
easy to
themselves.
shine, but everything's going your way. But who are you when life goes off script? See, I face bladder cancer and even leaks that tried to
See,
take
he
me
does
out of
too,
the game.
ads.
That's why I use the pin guards.
I don't want to have to watch more than one. But I'll watch two. That's not the worst in the world. And unfortunately, mine does the same thing. Twitch is gay. The minimum ad is 30 seconds.
Everything else.
Why can't y'all just run one? I would. Most people would not care to watch one ad, but two ads, which is 30. Dude, like it's stupid. It's some of the rules that they do is actually dumb. Because like I have an account on Rumble which also runs ads, but they do one fast ad. And when I watched it, I was like, oh cool, like I didn't even mind seeing that. But like Twitch requiring 30-second ads minimum, that is so stupid, bro. There's no reason they can't just do one. One would be so much more enjoyable for the viewer, and it would change nothing. Like I will still get paid, just run them more frequently. But what do I know? I need it's just bad for viewer retention the way Twitch does that. It's horrible for viewer retention. Nobody wants to wait that long. Alright, I will be right back.
Which loom are you talking about?
The one with the attachment on yours. I'll buy it.
I don't have your wall track in. The one yours is in? The one with the dog picture?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I'd buy it way down.
Yeah.
It was like, okay.
Yeah. But I don't understand why Yenny's trying to fucking find someone then. Like, it's just cool stuff.
Would you buy one? Which one are you buying on a wall? No, just send it.
It's always on. Oh, is that what I was doing? Was that like 24-hour streams? Yeah, okay. Dude, I didn't know there was a category for this. Fuck. Well, at least we know in the future now for the next time I do a 24-hour stream, I need to be in the always on category. I didn't know they had this. I think last time I put myself in the IRL stream. This is more specific. This makes more sense. I need to be putting this next time. And there's less viewers in here. There's a more chance to be seen. And most of these, as you can tell, oh, I will do well in this category. These are fucking reruns. None of these are actually fucking live. I would be live. I would do a 24-hour stream in here. But see, all of these are obviously reruns. I would just title it 24-hour live in capital letters stream, so people know that this is actually a live stream and not just stupid rerun shit. But I do not blame the creators who are doing these. Like, if I had enough hours of footage and it could just be rotated on autopilot continuously, I would make a VOD channel to do 24/7. Why not? Why would you not do that? Super profitable. Plus, if people don't want to see it, they don't have to watch it. Like, you can see in the title what it is, right? Like, you can tell these are clearly VODs. So yeah, you don't have to click on that if you don't want to. Like, I'm not going to click on that. But this would be smart to make. I don't see anything wrong with it. And, bro, it actually makes bank. It's never turned off. I'm all for non-invasive ways of making money that don't affect anybody. And that's one of them. So yeah, need to make hella content and run it on 24/7 VODs that rotates and shuffles. I gotta figure out how to do that. Because I'm about to start doing this shit every single fucking day. So it should be very easy to save and combine everything. Some of them I'm not going to do though. Like today wasn't too interesting. Same kind of a mood, but it'd be like that sometimes. You don't have to put the bad ones in, you can put all the good ones. Put like, yeah, every, what I consider good stream, combine it into a folder on my computer. Oh yeah, I could do this shit. But anyways, nobody on here is actually live. So people don't actually do 24-hour streams that often. So if I did a 24-hour stream every day for a year, I'd be famous. There's no competition, nobody's doing that shit. It's too much work. You're gonna be rewarded for that much work at some point, you gotta be. Alright, y'all. But that's the plan. It's 24-hour stream a significant portion of the year, or we're not getting anywhere. Like that's the only option, to be completely honest with y'all. Because that's, bro, everybody has clippers. They have a bunch of people working for them to push out content, or they got channels like this. They got 24-hour VODs just on repeat. The only way I can compete with this machine that everybody has already built, and this whole like system that everybody else is already a part of, you gotta stand out a little bit, but still have like as much shit to post. So 24-hour live streams, not just pre-recorded videos, live streams for like a majority of a year straight. You're gonna be the only, you're the last man standing. Like, you're gonna be the only person who's actually doing that shit. And then you'll be known as the guy who did 24-hour live streams almost every single day for like a whole year, documented his whole life, and boom, now you've taken off. I ain't even playing, y'all. Like, I'm partially kidding, because it's like I don't actually want to do that, but like, tell me it's not gonna work. Like, if somebody actually succeeded with that whole entire plan, they wouldn't get somewhere. Like, exactly, like, we can't say that. We know for a fact that they would. We know that is a valid plan. Y'all tell me how insane is that? How insane is it to do almost a 24-hour stream, including you sleeping, just every part of your life, for 24 hours for basically a year straight? Because I'm telling you, like, what else can you do to stand out? Because we're competing with people who got clippers, people who got multiple channels, people who got channels that are doing VODs on repeat for 24 hours. Like, they're pushing out so much. You have to compete with volume, and you're still gonna have to compete with something to stand out on top of that. So I don't see anybody else doing what I'm talking about. So for that alone, I think it's a good idea. I mainly see people like what they were doing on Kai's Streamer University. It's a bunch of people who act out and act really insane, really extra, lots of fake emotions, screaming and yelling for a few hours on the camera. But I don't see anybody like actually living their normal life for 24 hours every single day. Could be the first. Fucking Frozen, come on. Look, we're trying to be the first person on Twitch in this category. You told me it ain't gonna work. Alright. It's so cooked, bro. No, we do not want to play campaign. I know a lot of y'all like campaign, but I gotta be in the mood for it, you know? I like it too, just like I can't do it right now. I didn't get far at all in this game. I must have not liked it for some reason. First prop hunt? No way. No games found. I hate this map. I fucking hate this map so much, dude. I fucking do not like this map at all. This is the worst. I don't like this map. I do not at all. I've never liked this map. The problem is there's gonna be nobody on anything besides Team Deathmatch. Oh. Let's try free for all. No games found. That's gonna be the problem. Nobody's gonna be on anything. Because who plays this game? I only considered even getting on here because it's on Twitch and nobody was on here. I didn't know that like nobody was gonna be on here though. I just thought nobody was on Twitch. You know, this is when I stopped telling us how many people were in each lobby, so it's not even telling me where to go to. Like World of War would tell me like which category to go to because there was people in it. I don't remember which game they stopped doing the records keeping, basically the view count, but Black Ops 2 had it. That might have been the last one, but because they did fall off after the other two. No, we're about to have to go to fucking Team Deathmatch. We'll try prop hunt. No, we're about to. If it puts me in that same game, I'm about to close it up. I ain't playing this shit. You got me fucked up, Ka. Alright, that's what I asked for. Anything besides that specific game mode. That's it. I just wasn't trying to deal with that shit. Shipment is just not a fun map to me. I don't believe anybody actually has fun on that. It's called fucking lying. Hearing myself talk is fucking funny. So much passion about this shit. Alright, how do I change the category on here? Do I need to be on a computer to do that? If I get on a computer, this shit's gonna lag the fuck out. That's why I can't. But it says this is still in just chatting. I'm trying to change it to the goddamn motherfucking category that I chose. Alright, we changed it. Oh, bro, it's not even loading. Well, I just changed it to category on Twitch. That might not be too helpful now, though, huh? I don't know if this is doing anything or if I have to close it out. That shit sucks. Where's my Rumble at? Alright, guys, let's hope that we can actually get a game on here. Because it's looking like World at War was earlier, where it's going to be very hard to get in one. Oh, I am sorry, guys. I thought I was already searching for a game. So we need, what, 2 more people for it to start, I think? There's somebody left. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna back out and try again. I mean, we're pretty determined on this one, but I'm not sure how it's gonna go. Oh, we finally ran a game. This was the game that I lagged out of earlier. That's what this is. I can tell. I didn't realize I was using the burst. My bad. My bad. This is one I haven't played in a long time. This map. I couldn't even tell you how long it's been. No way, I was about to get me a kill.
Time's almost up. Enemy UAV is airborne.
Yep, we're done. We're officially done. So, I'm about to dip out of here. Hope everybody has a good night. We will be back at it tomorrow. Same time-ish. Alright.